Alright, what's going on here then? Try that again. Last time we got to Zeiss and we met Tita. We took the mysterious black ornament and had Professor Russell take a look at it. So, a citywide orbital blackout occurred during testing. The professor is headed to the central factory. Let's follow. So we've got 3 party members. There's one quest we've got. Have we cleared that one? We can turn that in. This one, the Trapped Plains Monster. A ferocious monster known as the Chronocider. So this is on Trapped Plains Road. So first I want to see if I can buy a weapon. Oh, she's already got her best weapon? Damn. Wait, why don't we have any mirror? We should probably sell all of these, because the chances are when we come across these characters again, they're gonna have new weapons. Double spikes. So what's the upgrade from double spikes? Craft shoes. Oh, wow, this is really expensive. We could buy the craft shoes. Let's see if we can get them for Tita as well. Wonder if there's a new newspaper. Where would they sell that? General goods? Nope, we've already got that one. Okay, let's find this monster. What was it? The Trapped Plains. That's to the south. Oh, the highway is this way. Damn. You're not gonna let me do my side quests? What the hell? Alright, when's it expire? We got some time, but... Oh, alright then. Kilika. I hope she joins my party soon. Or eventually. Good morning. That was some day yesterday, wasn't it? When you were ready, we'd like your full report on it. Business as usual, Kilika. I've heard the basics from the factory chief already, but I'd like to expand that account with some first-hand details. Well, Joshua explained the details of the Orbital blackout. I see. So the augment that was sent to Cassius in secret was in fact something dangerous. The Guild is very interested in these developments. We need to continue working with Professor Russell for the present. We thought you'd say that. When we have more information, we'll contact you immediately. Okay, that was a waste of time. Hey! Long time no see. Question mark? Ah, hey. It has been a while. Who's this? You remember that kid who was looking for the quartz shard in Rolent, don't you? We took a request to find it a while back. Are you headed back to the Republic? Nah, the Central Factory. We made some cash in Grand Cell and have some shopping to do. Mum said we're gonna take this mirror and stock up on augments. They say the eyes are the first to go, but you can still spot a good deal. I can see you're still an obnoxious brat. What? I'm only saying what everyone else is thinking. But yeah, did you check out these crazy moving stairs? That reminded me of something. If you look here at the quartz, here we are, magic. This is what I'm looking for. So we had Hellgates before with Chloe, and it was super effective. For that it says we need 4 black quartz, 2 yellow and 1 silver. So I think if we go into Joshua's augments, each of these oh, interesting. They appear on different lines. So what we're missing is a yellow quartz. This has 6 black, which is more than enough. And what was it? Silver and yellow? This has 5 silver. So if we swap out, say, defense, arts effective range +1. Let's see what we can craft. No, that's not the one. Where would we be able to do it? Be an Orbital factory. Ah, yes, it's at the actual factory, the central factory at the entrance. This guy. Let's see what yellow quartz we can get. EP cost. We can get move. Move 2, should we do that? Okay, so that's given us Hellgate. What was the other one? White Gehenna requires 8 black, 4 yellow and 2 silver. Black, yellow, silver, 8, 4, 2. So he's only got 6 black, 3 yellow, and 5 silver. So we need a better grade of yellow and a better grade of black. We're just not reaching that at the moment. We could replace HP. What black can we create? Action 2, blind, cast. We can afford that. Cast 2. Replace blind. Oh, we already had one. Damn. Wait, I'm still only on 6. I wonder how it calculates it. So we don't have good enough black quartz to get white Gehenna yet. It's too early in the game. What other interesting magic is there we might want? Chaos Brand, Plasma Wave, Lightning. Cool. See what Tita's wearing. Oh damn, she has multiple different channels. Slot is sealed. Oh god, we need to unlock us. Unlock some of those. Space quartz only. Okay, we've opened them up. So she has a lot of earth abilities. Let's just give her that. For the time being. I'll take the stairs. Just the right one? Ah, another failure. Grandpa, we came to see if we could help. So, what are you working on? Well, as you can see, I'm trying to cut into the black augment, but it hasn't been going very well. What seems to be the problem? Perhaps a demonstration is in order. And click. What's that? What's that thing? It's a circular saw. It's made of a special alloy that can cut through basically anything. Oh, that ought to do it then. It stopped. I thought that might happen. It's on the smaller scale, but it's the same phenomenon as yesterday. It seems like the black augment is blocking the functionality of the other augments, interfering with them in some way. And I doubt it was solely made for the purpose of killing the lights. But Grandpa, doesn't the effect spread like it did last night? Yes, good thinking. This interference with nearby augments seems to spread out, moving from augment to augment like chain lightning. I put the range at about 5 arc. But if there are no augments powered on within the range, well then, that's when the effect stops. Ah, that makes sense. However, even with that knowledge, There's no way to know why it causes machines to simply stop without getting a look inside. It's very troubling. Is there any way to destroy the thing? Maybe with a good scream and a really hard whack? Don't be ridiculous. Didn't you see the big sword doing exactly nothing to it just a moment ago? Well, yeah. Anyone thought of trying fire? Maybe it'll melt down in a blast furnace or something. If we did that, the insides of it would melt too. Oh, yeah. Well, it was worth a shot. Actually, it might work. You know of a way to burn it open? No, that's not what I meant. Orbital power, that which drives orbments to work, can't be used for this problem. We'll have to find a way that doesn't rely on any orbital energy. Is there even such a thing? The combustion engine. It's a device that burns fuel to generate energy. The idea's been around for a long time, but it's very inefficient when compared to an orbital engine. However, all we need to work on them are standard tools. Nay, I get it. Fire is the key. But Grandpa, I've never seen one of them. I'm pretty certain that there's one under study in the Central Factory Workshop. Oh, you'll need to get fuel as well. Like oil or something. No, it's called gasoline. It's extremely flammable. There's likely a tank or canister if it's stored in reserve. Yes, that should do the job. I'll start getting the tools ready. I'll help. Is there anything we can do? I mean, I can't do anything super technical like Tita can. Well, you could go and get the engine and gasoline. It's going to be heavy, but you bracers should be strong enough to move it. Alright, leave it to us. So, where would we find these? Let's see. Don't tell me that you've forgotten. I've forgotten. You just said not to say that. Estelle? If you look in the operations room, you could probably find them. What the heck is an operations room? It's a room with a bunch of orbital computers. It's on the 5th floor. We store all kinds of information there for safekeeping. Wow, I didn't even know there was such a place. Yes, you did. We visited it last stream. Then I leave it in your capable hands. Making coffee, fetching stuff. Well played, old man. Well played. So this is like this world's version of a computer or a massive server. Wow, check this place. This has to be the operations room. Hey, you two. I haven't seen you before. So mind telling me what business you have here? My name's Travis, Senior Engineer and Supervisor. Nice to meet you. We're with the Bracer Guild. We're here at the request of Professor Russell. Sir, if... Professor Russell? He's not in trouble again, is he? Again? You really don't have much faith in him, do ya? No, I mean, I realise that he's a genius. He was the one who developed the Capel unit, after all. But even being acquainted with him results in no end of trouble. Tita, on the other hand, is an incredibly sweet girl. Just an all-round good kid. Haha, yeah, I get what you mean. But I don't think we have time to stand around talking in this case. We need to find where the central factory stores its equipment. Oh, is that what this is all about? Well, in that case, go right ahead. I'll show you how it works. This cylindrical device is a type of computer. It's called the Capel. These days, they mostly get used to assist in airship navigation. This one is equipped for the fastest general-purpose data processing in the world. It can be used for anything, from calculating material density to information retrieval. Now, for information retrieval, you have to use this front panel to select that mode. That will send the signal through the wiring and allow you to access the memory augment. There's a quartz inside that trains a rapid light pulse on it, you see? Then it simply extracts the data you want. So, I trust you know how it works? No sweat. I'm impressed, Estelle. You're way better with modern technology than I am. Okay, so I lied. All that stuff went completely over my head. Well, here's the setup. You change the mode with this panel. I'm sure you'll figure it out in no time. Sure, I'm tech literate. Let's see here. Version 7.0. Please input search term. Universal tech, related topics. Gasoline. Then we want two things. What was it? The combustion engine and the gasoline. A machine which generates usable energy by burning fuel within. Owner. Maintenance Chief Gustav. $20 mid-sized tanks. Augment Manufacturing Factory. Do we want a haulage vehicle as well? Underground factory entrance. Tactical augments, is that like what the mayor had? Augments used to manipulate orbal magics, usually no larger than a pocket watch. So its internal workings are extremely minute and elegantly constructed. When quartz designed for tactical augment use is installed, it improves the abilities of its wearer. Looks like you found what you were looking for. Wow, it's like a magic box or something. Orbital computers are really something. As I understand it, Professor Russell's teacher, Professor Epstein, was responsible for the original concept, but it was Professor Russell's talent that made it an idea into reality. If only his presence of mind were on par with his intelligence. Haha, well, Agios isn't one to bestow two blessings on one person. By the way, where can we find the guy who has those combustion engine thingies? The maintenance chief, right? Where is he? He's currently overseeing the airfield, so you'll have to go there to speak to him. Also, the gasoline is likely in augment manufacturing, in the basement. Talk to the staff there, I'm sure they'll be happy to get it for you. Maintenance Chief Gustav down at the airfield, working on a combustion engine, and the gasoline is in the basement augment manufacturing facility. Thanks, you've been a big help. Think nothing of it. Let me know if you need anything else. Right, let's go to the basement first, I guess. What kind of guy is he? I tried asking her friends, but they didn't tell me much. Gah, I just can't concentrate. Excuse me. What's that? May I help you? Estelle and Joshua explained the task set to them by Professor Russell. You need gasoline. I think we have a tank of it back in storage somewhere. I'll check for you. Mrs. Fay here. We still have that tank of Calvard gasoline there in the warehouse, right? Can you send some down? Yeah, enough to carry. Holy! That's it? Is that enough? Maybe we should take 2. Is this gasoline? So that's what sending is. Neat, isn't it? This conveyor belt system isn't just for ordering goods. It's an entire network that connects the whole facility. Convenient. Professor Russell invented it. Originally, it was just a series of tubes for sending products back and forth. Yeah, we didn't need to go into this much information. Yeah, I know what real-world petrol does. What are we looking for? The engine. Well, time to head home. There's not a lot you can explore here, actually. Hi, need a flight? The westbound airship just departed a few moments ago. No, thank you. We don't need an airship right now. Actually, we need to talk to... Gustav, was it? You mean the maintenance chief? He's not here at the moment. What do you mean, not here? What could that possibly mean? Not here. Could it mean he's... hiding in the bushes? Could it mean he's... hanging off the rails? You went to Leyston Fortress 2 or 3 days ago. Some kind of repair emergency on the military patrol ship. Leyston Fortress? As in, the largest base in the Royal Army, out by Lake Valeria. Up in the north part of Zeiss. Wonderful. You won't be coming back from there anytime soon. So what do we do about the Professor's request? I don't know anything about that, but the Chief is actually on his way back. He just sent word to me. In fact, he's right here now. What a miracle. Hold the phone. Since when are public airships orange? That doesn't look like a regular public airship. The shape is wrong and it's got work arms all over it. Now that you mention it, that's a central factory vessel, the Leibniz. It's the same model that the public transports. It's the same model as the public transports, but it's had several modifications. It's used for large-scale maintenance and transport. Huh. Flying factory. Then the maintenance chief is on that airship. That's right. Now's your chance. You need to talk with him, right? Thank you. Huh? What do you want? The Leibniz has a mountain of parts stored in her. It's dangerous, so stand clear. Actually, we're looking for someone. Isn't there a maintenance chief by the name of Gustav on this ship? What do you want with me? Oh, well, that's convenient. Estelle explained that Professor Russell had asked them to find and borrow a combustion engine. Ah, you're running errands for Russell, are you? But a combustion engine, huh? Well, you got good timing, I'll give you that. Hang on a second. Here you go. It's a heavy piece though, so be careful. What, is it in his pocket? You weren't kidding. But we can still manage to carry it. You got some spirit to you for such a young girl. It's a pretty interesting coincidence. That old fuck wants this thing right after I got it back from the military. What? From the military? Yeah, this thing was on loan to them a little while. They were using it for some kind of research. As a matter of fact, I only just got it back today. Lucky for us. What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. Now that we've got what we need, why don't we take it back to the professor? We've lost, Tita. Lost our third-party member after I bought her new shoes, so we can't take on the monster and the trapped plains monster. I guess we take these to Professor R. Is he on the third floor? Not sure why when he's got his own workshop at home. We're back! And we've brought what you asked for. Excellent. You weren't kidding about how heavy this thing is. Yes, your brute strength is most useful, girl. Perfect timing, too, as I've just finished preparing the tools. And all that's left is to set up the engine and put gas in it. If you'll go and put on the finishing touches, Tita. Yes, sir. And it's all set. This thing is really clunky looking. Are all of these engines like this? Yeah, it converts the energy given by the burning gas to power the tools. So this way, they don't need orbital energy. Indeed. Now let's not dawdle, let me flip the switch. Jeez, this thing sure makes a racket. It's definitely a lot louder than the orbital engines. That's one of its drawbacks, yes. But I doubt we need to fear activating the black orbits this way. Let's get started. Whoa. That's some serious sparkage. Okay, shut it down for now. We've seen how much physical punishment it can take. Now how much punishment our ears can take as well. Estelle and the others crowded it around to get a closer look. A tiny scratch is faintly visible. That's it? That's incredible. And with the special alloy saw too. Whatever it's made of, it's tougher than anything I've ever seen. But if we keep at it, I believe this could work. We're going to go through quite a few saw blades though. So it's gonna be a real test of patience then. Hey, Professor, can I talk to you a second? Oh, have you already finished the modifications? Of course I have. Remember who you're talking to. Anyway, what is it? Is there something wrong? I just received a message from the hotel in Elmo for you. The orbital-powered pump that supplies the hot water to their spa has broken down. Since they can't make money like this, they'd like for you to come and try and fix it. Ugh, you must be kidding. Damn it, of all the times for this to happen. if you're that busy, why don't you send another engineer over? No, that pile of junk is at least 40 years old. The younger techs have no idea what to do with anything that's not state-of-the-art. What a pain in the... Grandpa, maybe I could go and do the repairs. Huh? Tita? You took me there to help with maintenance once. I think it'll be fine if I just go. I'm sure you do a fine job on the repairs, but that's not what concerns me. Agreed. There are monsters out on the roads. But we can't just leave Mrs. Mao like this. If that's the problem, why don't you let us handle this? It's a bracer's duty to ensure the safety of Liberal's roadways. Therefore, seeing that Tita arrives at her destination safely is our responsibility. Well, that's another story. If you're all with her, then we don't need to worry. Alright, then, thank you. Are you sure this is okay? Don't worry about it. Kids shouldn't sweat the details so much. If you're ready, then let's go. Alright, where are we headed? Elmo Village. That's the south. Okay, I think that's... Is that the trap plains? So we might be able to kill the monster on the way. Who's this? Dodge. I'm so confused. All I did was ask for a heating augment, and they handed me this telephone book. All these different models. I don't have a clue where I should be looking. So, Elmo. Sounds like fun. There's a hot spring there, right? Right. It's a real nice place. My grandpa's taken me there a few times. So, which way do we go? There's a big field outside the south entrance of town. You just follow that road due south to get there. So the Trap Plains monster is about to expire. Well, we've got like 7 new quests. We're gonna have to do all of these. Ritter Roadway. We have to go to lab on the 4th floor of the central factory. There's a couple of things on the 4th floor. Hello, you two. I've heard you're on your way out to Elmo. Hazel from the factory called me with the information. We have your assignment. It's a support mission for the professor. Elmo may not be that far away, but stay on the alert. There we go. This is on the 4th floor. There were 2 side quests. The clinic. I swear. This time you're not getting away. Good afternoon, Dr. Miriam. Oh, good afternoon. Oh my, so many of you. Yeah, we saw your posting on the bulletin board. I'm Estelle. And I'm Joshua. We heard that there might be a case for us here. Yes, I'd certainly say so. If you can, it'd be ideal if you started your investigation at once. Okay then. I know this is urgent, but can you provide us with any more details? Well, it's not a complicated tale to tell. Someone took the cigarettes that were in this cabinet. This is a medical office. Why would you even have cigarettes here? Under my supervision, this factory has observed a no-smoking policy for the last several years. Any confiscated tobacco is kept in here, which would mean that anyone who's had anything confiscated is immediately a suspect, since what was taken probably belonged to that individual to begin with. It took so much work to get the smoking ban established. If I just let this go, it will completely undermine the entire policy. First of all, we need to talk to the people that were smokers to begin with. Would you happen to know who that would be? My first suggestion would be Supervisor Travis from Operations. He's always been a heavy smoker. Plus, he's never really accepted the ban, so I'd say he's got a motive. There's also Hugo in the design room. I think he's currently arranging a meeting in the first floor lobby. The people who've worked here the longest tend to be the smokers. So, there's Travis from the operations room and Hugo on the first floor. Is there anything else you can tell us? Well, I don't know if it will be of any use to you, but there was an eyewitness. That might be a lead. And who was this eyewitness? He's right behind you. Antoine? A cat? I did say that I wasn't sure it would actually help. That you did. But Antoine's a really smart cat. He might remember who took the cigarettes. Indeed, if you bring him along to your search, he might provide you with a useful clue. He may not have as good a sense of smell as a dog, but it's still quite impressive. That's the hope anyway. If you bring along some fresh milk, I'm sure he'll be more than happy to follow you. In light of the lack of other clues, I'd like to try. We have to buy fresh milk from the general goods store. What is it? If you're looking for Ray, he's out to lunch. We checked out the bulletin board. Oh, I see. Well, thank you. I'm glad you're here. The name's Terry. I'm a researcher here at the Central Factory. I'm Estelle, bracer in training. And I'm Joshua. Getting straight to business, I have a task for you. Do your schedules allow for it? The request said you needed help with testing a new style of sneaker. Could you give us a little more detail? Certainly, but first here. Is this your new kind of sneaker? Yes. The Strager Corporation is conducting research on new projects to bring to the market. This particular test requires you to wear those prototypes around to various places. Upon successful completion of this test, all that will remain is to put them into production. Just a second there, buddy. Did you just say the Strager Corporation? Yes. So then, this new line of sneakers? Yes, it's the Strager Corporation's newest product. Didn't I just say all of this? Oh, great, Adios. Thank you for bestowing upon me, us this magnificent job. Are you alright? Why the sudden prayer? Don't mind her. Estelle's something of a sneaker collector. More to the point, she pretty much adores the Strega brand ones. Oh, I get it now. So you might say she has sneaker mania then. I was just a little taken aback by her reaction. Estelle, would you snap out of it? I get that you're excited, but we have work to do. That we do, Joshua. That we do. From the Elmo Spa to the Wolf Fort, all the way to the Sanctheim Gate. And when you feel you've tested them out properly, bring them back to me. The layer between the soul and insole is my responsibility, so I have to see how it holds up. So you need us to report back when we have the chance. That at least. Now, see if you could wear them out. Just leave it to me, if you'll excuse us. Do I have to physically... Are their stats like rubbish? Yeah, we're losing 10 defense with them on. What does the quest say? Oh, it doesn't say where I have to wear them to. Do I just have to keep them on for a set time? Okay, let's see. So it's the Trap Plains Road. I'm looking for a powerful ingredient to be used in new menu items currently under consideration at the Forgul Bar. I'm extremely busy, so please do not seek me out for details or clarification. Well, we don't know what he's looking for. So we could do this Smoker's Ban one. Supervisor Travis and Hugo on the first floor, so let's go there first. Oh, alright. Dodge. Did I misread it? Is it this dude? See that customer over there? He's what you might call a layman. No augment knowledge whatsoever. Ah, here are some dudes. What? Are you serious? One of the researchers of the Orbital Engine project quit? Yes. We thought we had talked him into reconsidering, but apparently there were circumstances. His official resignation notice came today. I see. This is a problem. The whole project was to be for the Arsail. If we can't get this started, our hopes of actually using the Arsail are finished. I know. We can't keep the old model engine in the Arsail. And I understand how quickly we need to find a replacement, but we should look at it as a chance to get a fresh point of view on the project. Ask about the cigarettes. What is it? Sorry, but I'm in the middle of something important. Come back later if you need me. I guess there's nothing we can do right now. They seem to be in a meeting. Now's not the best time to bother them. Yeah, we might need to get that milk ready for the cat. Go to the general store. Knowles. There, perfect. As fun as it is. Fresh milk. Apparently we've already got one, so we're going to buy another one. For shits and giggles. Whoops. It's up this way. Who was that other guy I needed to speak to? I don't think it mentions... Operations Supervisor Travis, so... I guess we just gotta keep running around till we find the operations room. Design room. Workshop. Yeah, I remember who Travis is, actually. Is he on the 5th floor? It'd be nice if the quest log told me. Hello again. Did you find what you were looking for? We're just looking for something different now. Different? Yes, some cigarettes were taken from the clinic. Heh, somebody actually did it. I imagine you're being kept pretty busy. Have you been in the clinic anytime today? No, I haven't. I haven't been here all day. You're welcome to search the room if you want. Well, he doesn't seem suspicious. Yeah, I think he's a dead end. Well, am I still under suspicion? Sorry to have taken your time. Okay, now we have to remember where the cat was out of numbers 1 to 5. I'm gonna guess it's the 2nd floor. Nope. Try the 3rd floor. Nope. Try the 4th floor. Yep. Give Antoine the fresh milk. Here you go, Antoine. Some nummy milk. A cat has been added to the party. Now we gotta find... Travis again was on floor 5. Can I help you folks with something? I trust I'm no longer under suspicion. Just a moment, we're almost done. Meow? No reaction. Sorry to have disturbed you. What was that about? Should have taken the lift. What is it? Sorry, but I'm in the middle of something important. Come back later if you need me. Yeah, ask the cat. Don't just talk to him. Meow? Nothing. I guess neither of them is the culprit. No clues to be found. As it stands, we should keep on looking. There may be a hint somewhere in there. Somewhere in the clinic? See what it says. Let's check out the factory a bit more. What? The whole bloody... Now this leads back out into the tunnel. So we're looking for old people. I just had to give Rudy a scolding something fierce. That boy just spaces out and completely forgets his work. He didn't used to be so bad. She's the only one down here? Okay, that's the basement clear. Maybe it was Professor Russell. I believe the Capel's effectiveness was directly related to the Orbal shutdown. I believe that when the Orbments shut down, it was able to do a complete reset. We could use that as a new maintenance technique. Turn it off and on again? That's what I have to do when my computer fails to boot. Got him! Does anything seem strange about this door to you? This room is... yeah, unlikely, but let's head on in and make sure. Haha. In there? Let's try to find the key. It's got to be in here somewhere. We could talk to the guy as well. What's wrong? Ah, Antoine. Why are you so fussy? What's this? Looks like we found the culprit. Yeah. Question mark? What are you talking about? Mr. Murdoch, you went into the clinic today, didn't you? Huh? No, I didn't. We're currently looking for the cigarettes that were taken from there. Would you mind if we search this room for a bit? Sure, go ahead. Alright, we'll start immediately. Back from key. There's an ashtray. Ha! Found him! Which would likely mean Mr. Murdoch couldn't have. Well, it's a shock, that's for sure. I wouldn't have suspected. No, you got it all wrong. This is all just one big misunderstanding. I was just going to take a quick puff, but then the rest of them right back in the clinic. Chief Murdoch, I think you ought to come and explain this to Dr. Miriam. I have to say, I'm simply amazed. I never would have expected you, of all people. I'm sorry. I just needed a smoke. I can't really explain it any other way than saying the craving got the better of me. Dr. Miriam, I really am sorry. Mr. Murdoch? You know perfectly well the rule has been in place for quite some time. You're right. Coming up 10 years now. Oh yeah. So where did this sudden, uncontrollable urge come from then? Honestly, I'm not so sure myself. After we had that Orbal power outage, I heard no end of complaints from the townsfolk. I guess that it just got to be too much, and I needed a smoke to help cool me down. Mr. Murdoch, I'm sorry. This is all because of what Grandpa and I did. No, Tita. You haven't done anything wrong, so don't apologize. This doesn't really have anything to do with the Professor. Maybe you should take a little break or something. It seems to me this was all because of too much stress. I do understand your situation, Mr. Murdoch. I think that I'm willing to forgive and forget in this case. But really? Instead, I'm going to insist that you take a decent break. You're just going to ruin your health if you go on like this. You're right. Once things settle down a bit, I'll plan on using some of my vacation time. I'm still sorry for this whole mess, though. It's water under the bridge. You need to focus on your health. I will. I guess I'll be going now. Phew, that's kinda sad. It's not like he was trying to cause any trouble or anything. Be that as it may, the factory still has his responsibility. Well, that much is true. Now, I really must thank you all. You've handled this case brilliantly. I think half the credit has to go to Antoine, though. Yeah, no kidding. I'm glad my suggestion bore fruit. I trust you'll be nice to him if you should meet again. What, the cat? Why would we not be nice to him? Okay, if we go to the Forgel Cafe, if that's what it called. If that's what it's called. There's that mysterious quest there. Because we've been given no indication. We really have no idea what to do in this side quest. I'm guessing it's this guy. Randall, I'll help out here when Ursus isn't around. It gets so busy here at lunchtime, it'll make your head spin. This dude? Ray. When we're working, we usually end up eating traditional foods found in Zeiss. It doesn't have much going for it in terms of subtlety. But if you need something to jolt your head back into the game, Zeiss cooking is it. I'd really like to see some measures taken to allow us to choose our meals. Okay, you've spoken for 2 or 3 dialogue boxes too many. This is Ben. Right now, Ursus isn't here, so I've got to stir pots. But honestly, cooking can be pretty interesting. I've been coming up with a lot of ideas for new foods, so we can show him the ingredients. I'm looking for a powerful ingredient to be used in new menu items currently. So we just have to bring him potent ingredients, and I'm guessing one of them's the right one. Ah, hello there. Do you have a minute? We saw the posting on the bulletin board and bought some ingredients. Please, let me see. May I see that tomato for a moment? Ah, this is the, acerbic tomato from the greenhouse. Yeah, I remember. That was quite a funny, little story. Smells nothing like a regular tomato. Much stronger than I'm used to. Let me try it. Lack! What is this? It's terrible. My taste buds have been violated. See? It's just gross. Maybe it'll be good for research, but I can't see anyone wanting to eat it. Well, it sure can't be eaten as is. But it certainly has an interesting flavor and scent. With the right preparation, it could be a useful ingredient for cooking. Maybe. Doesn't it worry you to eat something that nasty? No. I found that strongly bitter foods tend to be very good for one's health. When they don't kill you anyway. And traditional Zaisian cooking calls for some very strong ingredients. I'm not sure I want to try that. There. That should be just the right level of bitter to nicely complement the dish. Here, you can be the first to try out my newest dish. Consider it my thanks for introducing me to such an amazing food. Tomato sandwich. That doesn't sound very nice. Tomatoes are generally a bit soggy, unless you dry them out a bit. I think I'll, save this for later. Now I need to get back to work. Okay, so we already had the ingredient just by exploring in the factory. That's pretty good, so we'll claim the, rewards for these two. Only 1,000. That's not even enough to buy one chess piece. Product testing. All testers get a free pair of shoes. So these are, there's the Ritter Road and the Trap Plains. I think Trap Plains is where we're going in the story anyway, so let's go to the Ritter Road and go exploring. Wasn't that not it? Oh, it's on the east side. Sanctine Gates. Now Joshua has Hellgate. Okay, can't get all of them in there. This magic is the bee's knees. He also has cast up, so he casts more quickly. Oh, we missed. This isn't good. To finish this off quickly. Okay, good enough. Teacher's only level 18. Okay, lots of space. Mirage Sepith. Sometimes I think I should make a note of what regions and enemies dropped what types of Sepith. That guy's gonna need what's Chaos Brand? Debilitate. That confuses. Oh, he's resistant to magic. There we go. Yeah, Tita obviously specializes in AoE, but she has a very low HP pool. She's also the lowest level by far. But she's catching up quickly. She's getting much more EXP. Oh no, it's that big guy. He's resistant to magic, right? I'm gonna want you to focus physical attacks on this guy. Is he gonna die? Yeah. Soldat Army Road, Sanctime Gate. Let's make use of this critical turn.
Here I come.
That'll do. What's your S-break? Oh, it's an AoE.
Prepare to hit your zone. Come on, everyone. Yeah!
Nice.
Scary.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Whoops. This is the one that hates airstrike. Yeah, she doesn't have any wind quartz.
Let's move out.
Alright, here's one of them. I'm probably going to want to equip poison protection. But the white bracelet? No. It's the silver earring. And let's save. We should probably heal up. Ooh, that's a lot. Okay, we're resisting the poison. This isn't good. Okay, good. We're getting there. Oh, we can't hit both of them? Come on. That's going to be overkill. But we may as well finish him right here. Damn, that didn't finish him. Wow. Uh-oh, my gamble didn't pay off. Okay, we should have the upper hand now.
We're good to go.
Alright, we made it. That was a tough one. EP charge. Military property ahead. This is the way to Leiston Fortress. Okay, what are the other side quests we have? We have to search the trap plains. That's not where we are, so I think we gotta head back. We've got what we came here for. Stay at the hotel. So the two of them are on trap planes, and one of them we just have to test out these shoes. Quite a wide area. Okay, so we're looking for two things in this area.
We did it!
You have found the missing link. Grasshopper.
Piece of cake!
Oh god.
We did it!
Okay, there's two quests here, and all I found is absolutely nothing. Carnelia Tower. Oh god. Another tower to explore.
Let's move out.
Ah, here we are. This must be one of the side quests. Ugh, I'm guessing it's broken? Yeah, looks like it. This would have to happen in the middle of nowhere like this. Looks like you're in a bit of a pickle here. What's up with you two? That emblem. Might you two be... Yep, we're junior bracers. I'm Estelle, and he's... Joshua. You're awful young to be bracers. Yep, back to the Legend of Heroes grind. How's it going? Yeah, well, I think we're about 60% through this game now, but just doing a ton of side quests because we really need money to be able to upgrade our gear and get better quartz. Oh, I see. I've heard about you two. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Wong of the Zeiss Guild branch. Kilika told me about you. So, what brings you here? We're on an escort mission at the moment. Ah, hi. I have to go to Elmo. So I asked Estelle and Joshua if they'd come with me. Are there any difficult bosses? Yeah, we've had a few problems with usually just the sheer number of enemies. But it's not too hard as long as you come equipped with like accessories. Most of the accessory games prevent blind or prevent poison or prevent confusion. And yeah, and if you set up your quartz correctly, you get access to powerful arts as well that help a lot. How about you, Save Point? Have you got Silent Hope yet? Are you still playing Diablo 4 Xenoblade? I'm just waiting for Sonic Superstars now. Is that in about 2 weeks? I think, or less than that. Oh, it showed up today? Nice, so you got it physical. Yeah, I was watching a stream of it the other day. Now that I get a good look at you, you're Tita, right? You're on another errand for the old prof. It must be tough being that guy's gopher. So, what happened here? You guys seem to be in a bit of a jam. I'm afraid so. I was escorting this transport vehicle to the Wolf Fort, but we only got this far before it broke down. I think the problem's in the Orbital engine. It started rattling, and then before we knew it, well, here we were. Oh man, that stinks. Wait a second. There's a request up on the bulletin board about searching for a haulage vehicle. Do you think that might have been about Wong's transport job? No doubt about it. It seems mindless and repetitive and such, but has the story of Season's charm. Okay. Yeah, I know you were looking for a sort of action RPG with, looting and such. Well, at least the guild knows about us. Yeah, but your Orbital engine's a wreck. Unless I miss my guess. You're going to have to replace all the internal motivator augments. Huh? You can't fix it. The core of an Orbital engine is a super delicate machine. You need a professional technician to give it that kind of a complete overhaul. It just can't be done with simple tools. I understand. So there's no way we'll get it repaired outdoors. Unless... What's wrong? See for yourself. Yeah, this is what the game likes to do. It likes to throw 6 enemies at you. 7. Is one gonna help us fight these? Crap, there's more of them. Wong, you handle the ones back there. We'll take care of these. All right. Yeah, looks like the final count is 6. That's right, we got some AoE. We just need them to bunch together, and we can start AoEing. Whoops. Oh god. So it looks like we can only hit 2 with this. Which ones are going to move? These 2 over there are going to move. So I might plant it here and hope that the 2 on the right move closer. Because they're about to take their turn. No, they moved to a different... Oh no, one moved in. Steal a critical in a second. There we go. Get as many of them as we can. Looks like this is the best bet. Yeah, this game has a weird... It has weird sound, weird battle music for sure. The style of it changes as the series goes on. Like, Trails of Cold Steel has much more serious battle music. There's games I simply don't know about, like I've never played Trails the Third, Trails in the Sky the Third, or the Crossbell arc, Trails from Zero and Trails into Azure. Those were localized very recently. They were like the mythical missing games of the Trails series. Because for some reason they localized the Sky games first. This was when XSEED was localizing. And then they jumped straight to Cold Steel, probably because Cold Steel is more marketable. It was out on PS3, it had more modern graphics, although by no means modern graphics by that time. And then they just kept going with the latest Cold Steel games. And then eventually when it got handed over to NIS America, Then they went back and did the Crossbell games, Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure. But I think they got help because every game has a fan translation. Even the newest ones, Kuro no Kiseki, are in the process of being fan translated. This was true of the Crossbell games before they were officially localized. You can buy them in Japanese on Steam and then download an in-progress fan translation. If you simply can't wait for a proper complete localization. So I think the Crossbell games actually used some of that Geofront team's translations. I'm not entirely sure though. Music to this game,
Scary.
but I prefer Cold Steel. Cold Steel's music is more my thing. It's like it's more like typical JRPG music, I suppose. But the games are from very different eras. Like this comes from the mid 2000s, and you see that in the anime art style. Whereas as the game progresses, different artists handle the portrait art and like the opening cutscene, for example. So you see the anime transition from like mid 2000s era anime, which is kind of nostalgic looking at this point, to much more modern looking anime that's like much more mainstream looking in the portraits and in the animated scenes. We got them. Phew, thank goodness. And no casualties. Oh man, my life flashed in front of my eyes. Now, we're okay, but what comes next? Good question. I think our first priority should be to get our vehicle back moving again. But we can't repair it, can we? Alright, let's get to the chase, come on. Our only option is to change out the parts. Okay, making progress. The manager of the transport vehicles is Prometheus from the central factory. He'd probably know where we can get the replacement parts we need. But we'd have to go all the way back to Zeiss for that. Ugh, I just don't know. What do you think, Bruno? Back to Zeiss then? Yeah, it probably won't do any good, but I want to try getting it to start for a little bit. If it starts, we're golden. If not, back to Zeiss we go. Oh, that works. Gotta stick with it, huh? You know me. So, I guess that means we're going to try holding out for a little bit. Oh, we're just leaving it unresolved. Yeah, I guess we're supposed to go back to Prometheus. Third floor design room. But we still need to find a monster around here. We pretty much searched the outskirts, so now we want to search this. Is that it? It's not moving. I guess that's it. Okay, let's get ready. Yeah, we'll just do... Not sure actually, I might do... Oh, what happened? Might do this one. And one more. I'm not sure what status this guy can do to us. This enemy is usually very tanky, and I think he's resistant to magic. Although not that resist. He should still be susceptible to time magic. It's just the four main elements. Well, that's a problem. That's way more than I was hoping for. I'd rather have one tanky one than... So once again, we're gonna queue up a Hellgate and hope that more move in, because he's the furthest forward. The ones at the back should move closer into the trap. I might hit this one and that will push it back further in. No, it's too big to push. Right. Okay, he moved out. I don't know if that's gonna hit. That should hit. Yep, it hit the both of them. Okay. They're so big it's hard to get them all in, those AoEs. This is a problem. Now they've got a lot of moves coming up. Might need to use some of those S-breaks to thin them out. This one's got 700 HP left. So let's keep whacking him. Okay, this is fine. Oh shit, that one just got defense up. Okay, Estelle just fainted. Cue another Hellgate. Hope that they bunch together somewhat. Hopefully Estelle wakes up before we get to that, it's not looking great. At least this will hit all three of them. Yeah, I really wanted to use Estelle's S-break on this turn because it's a critical turn. See what crafts he has. He's got some new ones. They're all single crafts though. Now we can do this one to make the most of that critical turn. Hopefully he does over 610 damage. Nope. Not even close. Could be worse. He could have just straight out missed. Damn, when is Estelle gonna wake up? Or at least they're not too damaging. Plop a Hellgate right on top of you, Josh. Oh no. It's not really worth it to be using such an expensive attack on single enemies. We might as well just go Shadow Spear if that's going to be the case. Oh good, Estelle woke up. Get ready to try and steal that critical turn. Okay, who do we want to use it on? This one's got 505 left, so let's use it on him.
Here I come.
In the hopes that it kills him. It should do. Yeah, 859. Should be home dry, just whack him to death. And we need to go to the 3rd floor of the central factory. Let's find a guy called Prometheus about the broken down vehicle transport hauler thing. Alright, we did it. We found all the monsters. Now we want to head back to Zeiss. It's to the north. Whoops. Ah, but there's a tower we found. The Carnelia Tower. We could check that out as well. Let's see if we can upgrade our gear first. There's also the limestone cave that in the last stream I chickened out from. Because I only had 2 party members and we were getting wrecked. Now that we're up to 3 and we're a bit stronger.
Let's move out.
So there's 2 optional dungeons we have that we could be doing. Haulage vehicle search. Oh, we turned that in? Damn, does that mean... Did I lose out on something because I didn't find Prometheus first? Yeah, we got that product testing. Alright, let's try and talk to Prometheus. Does the quest log say... Yeah, we turned in this quest, but there's still an active quest going on. Prometheus? We're actually looking for a vehicular orbital engine. We were told that you were the man to ask. Well, let me think. Sorry, but I haven't the foggiest notion. What do you mean? But we heard that you were in charge of vehicles. Aye, but that was years long past. I did carry out that task, but I switched duties from time to time. So in other words, I don't know exactly who you need to talk to, but it's not me. I'm very sorry. Well, crap. Is that all? I have a lot to get done. It was supposed to be a nice, easy task. A good deed we could do with almost no trouble. I'm sorry. I wish I could be more help. Hey, it's no big deal. We'll just have to find some other means of getting what we need. Even if the trailer's gone a little cold. Talk to the receptionist. Oh, speaking of which... What about, you know... chapel thing. Oh, Capel. That's the one. Didn't that have some information in it about haulage vehicles? Oh, that's a good thought. So if we take another look at the Capel, we could probably find some useful info. That was on floor 5? I honestly have no idea. That's a balcony. Central factory operations. Yep, this is it. Okay, you can't skip this. So we're looking for haulage vehicle. There we are. Owner, no data. Repository, underground factory entrance. Okay. No dialogue from the characters. So this is going towards the limestone cave that we had to bail out from in the last stream. Where's the dude? This guy? I really am just no good. Question mark? Okay, what's with the long face? Huh? Oh. It's just that my superior is kind of peeved at me. My very beautiful superior. So, did you want something? Yeah, I just needed to ask a question. We're looking for a small orbital engine, the kind that fits into a haulage vehicle. This looks like the right place to find one. Do you know specifically where we should look? An orbital engine for a haulage vehicle, eh? And what are you planning to do with it? There's a vehicle up the road that's broken down. It looks like the orbital engine is the source of the problem. Ah, okay. No problem. You're just looking to swap it out then. That shouldn't be too difficult. Here you go. It's the only one I've got, so make sure you don't lose it along the way. Received drive augment. So shall we head back to the limestone cave? Or how much money do we have? 13 grand. Man, the new armor's super expensive though. It's only the chest pieces we need, but we need 30 grand. Not 13. Yeah, it's this place up here, Caldia Limestone Cave. Last time we were there, we only had 2 party members, and we were like maybe 2-3 levels lower. And we didn't have the new weapons, and hopefully now it's a breeze. I did start to explore this place, so there'll be like a chest already open. So this is the entryway where you've got this water. There was a chest up here, I think, that we already opened. Yeah, these things were super annoying. They're still tanky, but we got an extra party member. What they were doing, these enemies, they were calling ads. That was adding like more 900 HP ads to the field, and they were so fast in their turn that they'd get like loads of turns in and just pepper me with attacks. Oh, we haven't opened one? So where are we? We just kept... Oh, there's no map here. We just kept to the left, so now we'll just keep to the left the whole way. Okay, let's explore this a little more. Yeah, that's another exit. And that's the main exit. Okay, let's go through this exit. Okay, let's stick to the right for now. Because I think the first time I came here, I was on the left side. Yeah, these items are not really too worth it. Oof, yeah, this is the problem. When it was only 2 of us, this was just too much. Okay, that's no problem. Let's stop him from taking his turn before he's dead. So we're making good progress with this game. We'll definitely finish it next week, well before Sonic Superstars comes out. If we're streaming for 6 hours a time, you know, that means we're going to stream for 12 hours more this week, then over 20 hours potentially next week. I think we'll be just fine because in-game time is 37 hours. The game's only 50-60 hours. And we're talking streaming, you know, close to 40 hours in the next week and a half. Most likely, if we finish it early, we'll go back to Final Fantasy VII because I still need to do some final preparations for the final boss. I still need to get an enemy skill. I forget what it's called. I still need to level up my double cut materia. I still need to get ribbons for the whole party so they're immune to all status ailments. Then I need to do the whole final dungeon again. That's like an hour. We've got to fight Bizarro Sephiroth again as well. Ah yes, this is where I came, and I saw this and just bailed immediately. I was like, no thanks. many can you get in? All of them? Sounds good to me.
Prepare to hit your show. Come on, everyone. Yeah! Phew, scary.
Damn, that is some movement. Damn, this was somewhat of a waste. Can she protect herself? No, she can't. Not in the time it will take. Unless she can kill that thing first. Oh yeah, she totally can. It's super low on health. Okay, and we're pretty much there. What crafts do you have? Spoke cannon. Blind isn't that useful in this game. The rate at which the enemy misses that's blinded isn't quite high enough for my liking for it to be useful. So I took the blind quartz off Joshua. Damn.
We're good to go.
Lots of rewards. EP3. What's EP? Is that a space quartz or a mirage? Okay. Can Joshua have it? Oh, he's got hit 3. So HP would be the one we sacrifice. Yes, we got it. We got White Gehenna. That's an extremely expensive time magic. We just met the conditions with the total quartz on that yellow channel. I think you needed... Yeah, I can't remember exactly, but we met it. We met the conditions. But he's lost the HP for removing that HP 2. She's got an HP 2. She's got an HP 2. And a heal. Okay. I mean... That looks like that was the main thing to find here. Let's try out this White Gehenna. So disrupts the time-space continuum. It's an area magic. Alright, let's see it.
We're good to go.
It's a good thing he's got that EP3 because that's a very EP expensive magic. Oh shoot, there's one on the other side. So if we stick to the right... Is that the other exit? This will take us back to the middle level. If we just stick to the right, we should find an exit. So this wing here is going to be another enemy chest. There it is. Oh, you can plant it wherever you want. It doesn't have to be on an enemy. Oh, but damn, he's not gonna actually activate it for a long time. It has a long channel time despite him having... Doesn't he have EP cut or what's it called? Cast? I don't remember. Yeah, this isn't really a good idea. Just got it. Who's got the most HP? You do.
Here I come.
Let's do this!
Prepare to meet your doom.
That was a good shot. And it's done.
Piece of cake.
New Sonic game, you gonna just enjoy it or run it? Yeah, I'm gonna be, we're gonna play it casually first and see how it goes because you can't really commit to a game. Speedrunning a game is extremely, like, people say, I heard once that you should speedrun like games that you really love when I was watching like GDQs back when I used to watch GDQ. You should pick a childhood like favorite, like a game you have to really love a game to speedrun it. What I find is that speedrunning a childhood game like that ruins your nostalgia and appreciation of it. Nostalgia gets erased with something for me like Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst. The nostalgia I have for it kind of gets erased by, you know, overplaying it in more recent times. And so, like, any childhood memories I have of Sonic 3 and Knuckles would be kind of clouded by the repetition and frustration and boredom of speedrunning it. So you can pretty much speed any game because I solely speedrun Sonic games in particular. It's quite easy to jump from game to game because they're mechanically very similar. Whereas if I tried to speedrun something like Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, that would be more daunting because I'd suddenly feel like a lot more alien. But like within Sonic games, it doesn't have to be like a childhood favorite. Like the fan games I'm running, I've gone in speedrunning them. I haven't even bothered to play them casually in some cases. I just go in speedrunning. There's a lot of doubt, fear, doubt, and uncertainty regarding Sonic Superstars. There's just something weird about Sonic games with the general gaming community. And the fact that it's releasing so close to Super Mario Wonder, of course, brings out the 90s rivalry between Mario and Sonic. I'll be playing Sonic Superstars probably day one and going through it like casually, feeling it out, maybe starting to speedrun ILs or individual levels. like find areas that cause me problems playing the game casually and try and optimize those. And we'll just feel it out, see if the game's horribly broken or busted, or if we're actually interested in playing it more than a few hours. But I won't be picking up Mario Wonder. It's out too close to Spider-Man 2 as well, and the different stream games we're playing. It looks too much like New Super Mario Bros. Like I played New Super Mario Bros. On the DS. I thought it was okay. Then I bought the Wii one, and I was like, this is a bit boring, you know. Keep in mind that for me at least, side-scrolling 2D games are one of the most tired genres. Like there's almost no game genre I find harder to get excited about than a side-scrolling game. Or like it's a little bit more exciting to me than them announcing a live service kind of PvE game, but not by much. Like 2D side-scrolling games have been around for so long. I need to have a connection with the source material, like Sonic the Hedgehog or maybe Donkey Kong Country, or I don't know. If it's a brand new IP, like there's a game that reviewed really highly on OpenCritic. What's it called? When you look at games, hang on, it's just gone very silent because this game has mutes the game when it's not focused. I'll fix that. OpenCritic. I've been fucking more with OpenCritic lately than Metacritic, because they amalgamate all the different platform scores rather than having a score for PlayStation, a score for Switch, a score for PC. Like 3 people have reviewed this for PC. Oh great, it doesn't even form an aggregate. Oh, where is it? Hall of Fame 2023. There it is. There's a game that reviewed really highly, and I was like, what the heck's this? And I remember looking at it. It's called Vernal Edge. It's this kind of side-scrolling action game with RPG elements. It's like one of the indie darlings. I'm assuming it's an indie game. It's on an indie budget at least, but like, yeah, it looks cool. But I don't know where I was going with that. I was basically trying to throw shade at Mario Wonder. I apologize. I'd say I'd pick up Mario Wonder on sale, but let's be honest, it's a first-party Nintendo game. It's not going on sale. So more likely, I'd never play Mario Wonder, because I'm more interested in Mario RPG as someone who's never played it before, and obviously Sonic Superstars has a strong nostalgic / speedrunning angle for me. It's empty. What depraved individual would do something like this? Okay, I don't actually know what I got from that. G Impact. That's obviously a Tita weapon. Okay, that's good. We didn't actually spend money on Tita's weapon because she already had the same weapon as the best one in the shop. Nintendo games on sale. Yeah, I mean, they do it once in a blue moon, but like a Mario game like that, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so it looks like there are a lot of these chests. This place is so hard to canvas, but it looks like a lot of the chests I missed are just going to contain like Tira bombs and just low-level restoratives that we're not really going to miss. I think we got the main things, and that was those 2 back-to-back monster chests that were in the two kind of wings of the cave. We can pretty much leave now. Yeah, Vernal Ledge is not something I ever heard of, but the trailer to it's quite impressive. It's really nicely animated, and it's a side-scrolling action game. Do these chests just respawn? I swear I just picked up the exact chest. Pardon me? Where are we? Have we been here before? Is a side quest going to bring us here? This looks like it's just to the north. How did I get here? I can't find my way out now. This place has no map. Let's cut through the middle. Heading generally south. Nope, not like that. Just keep going south. That's north. Yep, we found it. This watery area is the exit. Yeah, I was looking at the deluxe edition for Sonic. It's because it's not that much more expensive, but it's just a bunch of Lego stuff. I have no interest in Lego Sonic the Hedgehog. Like, you do get a, what's it called? The rabbit. Is it Lucky? Happy the Rabbit or something? You do get that skin, but I'm like, nah, I don't really want to spend an extra $5 for a single skin. I was like, screw it. I'm kind of caught between wanting to support the game and realizing that I've spent over $100 on the NIS America sale. And probably shouldn't spend too much more. I pretty much booked my gaming for the next 18 months. Like, I pre-ordered Spider-Man 2 and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on PSN, and then in the NIS sale, I bought the next 8 Trails games after this one. So without buying another game, I pretty much have things to play for the next 18 months. So I probably shouldn't get deluxe editions and buy games that I'm obviously going to have no time to play. Like, there's that Star Ocean remake that looks really cool. I tried the demo of it, but it just looks like it's obviously something I'd be interested in. As someone who mostly streams JRPGs now. You bought Azure and started playing that a few months back and was enjoying that. Nice. Yeah, I was looking at Azure because it's, on the one hand, it looks similar to this game, but it's just crisper. Like, it looks like higher resolution sprites and more fancy looking backgrounds. Even though the texture quality is about the same, it has more fancy looking lighting. Like, I noticed the cloud shadows and like more dynamic shadows in like certain rooms, like where you see shadows caused by the window frames as the sun's coming through. Just more interesting artistic. The Crossbell games are rated really highly by the fans. They're like, oh man, I don't want the Crossbell games to end. And it's like, damn. But it's nice that people are talking up Trails the Third and the Crossbell games, because those are like obviously the closer in line. Rather than me thinking, oh god, I've got to go through Trails the Thirds to get to, you know, Trails Zero, or I've got to go through the 2 Crossbell games to get back to Cold Steel. And it's nice to actually be looking forward to some of these due to fans overselling them. Okay, so we have to go back to that place in the yeah, the Wolf Fort. Yeah, the only one I'm missing is Reverie, because that one is the most recent. It's like, I think it's about $60, and it's only a 10% discount. It's like it's on sale for maybe something close to $50. And given how we're not going to jump to Reverie, we're going to play the 9 games before it. There's a strong case to be made that it's going to go on a much cheaper sale between now and when I actually come around to play it. I mean, I could have made that argument for Zero, because not Zero, but Azure also came out this year. It came out March this year, and so it was one of the most expensive ones I bought at like $35 or so. But I just couldn't. I wasn't strong-willed enough, let's say. Yeah, the Crossbow ones, they weren't priority, but Xseed prioritized the Cold Steel games because they're more modern, right? And you could get away with jumping from the Sky duology. I mean Sky 1 and 2, because the third is more of an epilogue. You could make a case for going from Sky FC and SC and then jumping straight to Cold Steel 1. Cold Steel 1 is a soft reset, and Cold Steel 1 and 2 are like a contained story. Cold Steel 3, on the other hand, it starts to pull in stuff from the Crossbell series. So then they're like, oh shit, we need to actually localize these. It's really good because these games don't sell well by their nature. You know, this is an episodic series. Like, you can't sell a game like Trails Reverie or Trails in the Sky Azure without trying to sell someone the Cold Steel series or Zero or the Sky series. That by their nature, you know, it's much harder to sell like a Xenosaga Episode 3 than it is to sell a Xenosaga Episode 1. So it's really surprising and nice that they've actually gone to the trouble to localize 10 games and are in the process of localizing the 11th already. How's it coming? Welcome back. I don't suppose you found us a replacement engine, did you? Yup. Oh, really? Oh, that's a huge relief. I tried everything I could think of to get this thing started. But it was all for nothing. We were just about ready to give up and return to Zeiss. And there we go. Let's give her a whirl. Yep, she's good to go. Nice. Now I can finally get the cargo moved. Your grandpa must have trained you. You're young enough to still be going to Sunday school, but you're amazing with machines. Well, we're gonna get out of here. You guys be careful. Damn, no spare seat for Wong. Okay, we can turn that in, I guess. And oh, there's also the Carnelia Tower. Actually, I think I'll rest up before I do that. Oh,
Alright, cool.
yeah, I should take my short break actually, because we've gone well over 2 hours, I just realised. So we'll turn this in and rest at the restaurant. Rest at the restaurant. Rest at the hotel. And then when we're back from the break, we'll take on Carnelia Tower and then push on the story. Is that the last quest? No, it's the product testing one. I'm not sure what you're supposed to do here, because we're wearing these shoes to test them. And it's not clear, like, ideally, in a modern game with quality of life, the game would notify you, oh, you've tested these shoes, like, they're worn out now, they're buggered. Go back to the guy and report your findings. But we're just wearing these Alpha Strager shoes, and we don't know. We're supposed to just wear them out and then report. Testing these prototype sneakers. So I'm just going to turn them in before I advance the story, because the story is the one thing that will advance the game and cause the quest to expire. Okay, I'll take a short break now, and we'll be back for the Carnelia Tower.
星のように朝に溶けて消えてゆく行き先をなくしたまま思いは溢れてくる強さにも弱さにもこの心は向き合えた君とならどんな明日が来ても怖くないのに二人歩いた時を信じていてほしい
Okay, so just see. Okay, that's on short term, so it's going to expire quite soon. We could go and talk to him now. Fourth floor. This is Terry on the fourth floor. Because we don't want to. We don't want the quest to expire. We haven't failed a quest yet in this playthrough. Of course, we may have missed one, but what I don't know can't hurt me. So we report testing results. We've been doing a few side quests with them. It's been like an hour. Hi there, Terry. We've done plenty of walking. Ah, thank you. Will you just let me examine the shoes for a moment? I'm sorry to say, but you haven't walked around enough. The sole isn't worn down at all. Yeah, you're right. I thought for sure we'd walked around enough. Oh well, we'll just have to take them back out. Yes, please. I'm sorry to trouble you. I wonder what the conditions are for this. Is it just distance travelled? We'll go to do the Carnelia Tower for now. Does the game have like statistics? Yeah, it has achievements. Jobs completed, earned BP, battles 371, victories 330, losses 17, fled 41. That's pretty much all the achievements. Towns? That's weird. Oh no, this is telling me what's in every town. Like, hey. Oh, this is telling me what the rewards will be every time we rank up at the guild. So we got Deathblow last, which was really disappointing. We're going to get a Grail Locket, which makes us immune to status effects. And then a Gladiator Belt, recovers CP during battle. Damn. That's at level 1. You probably have to do every side quest for that. Unfortunately, I can't turbo mode to the map. Elmo Village. Yeah, we don't want to go there.
Piece of cake.
Whoops. There it is. So all these towers, as far as I can tell, are optional. They have loads of chests in them. Loads of loot. They will come into the story later when... I think definitely in second chapter, the game becomes a dungeon crawler. There's a chest. I see you. You can avoid many battles in here because you're constantly going up and down floors usually to try and get different chests, access chests that you can't access otherwise. And every time you switch floors, all the monsters respawn. So we'll probably be avoiding. The main ones will be the monster chests, where we're forced to battle. Like this one. Ooh, a black coat. Can repel what? Edge weapons. It's an upgrade. 21. Pretty big upgrade. An empty chest is a tragic thing indeed. Not really, I'd imagine it's quite useful. This has got to be a monster chest. Now these enemies explode when killed, so we'll want to keep our distance. Oh, they're weak to water. Oh, we don't have blue impact though. Does that still have blue impact? Yep. That's useful. Okay, he summons a thing. Huh. Okay, we'll kill that one that's charging a cast. Tita's one of my favourite characters from this game. I really like Shera as well. Obviously, we use her for our starting soon and be right back screen, because she has that great shot in the intro. But I like Joshua as well. Joshua's kind of like... he's kind of edgy in this game, like Sasuke or... Sasuke Uchiha or... I'm trying to think of another one. That archetype. But he's more upbeat, more light-hearted. Oh, that's not good. I thought I was controlling Joshua. Then we'll queue up the next break to steal that critical turn. No, we don't need to. That was a dramatic death animation.
Let's move out.
Mind 3. Holy shit! This is really getting into endgame stuff now. Does anyone have a Mind 2 that we can just straight up swap? This one HP slowly recovers while walking. What does mine 3 actually... No, if we remove that, we'll lose some of our we'll lose some of our time magic. Some of our stronger time magic. There's nothing we can really move around. In this channel, at least, I think all of these are necessary. Because we've got a yellow channel and a blue channel. But we need to meet a certain quartz quota that's in the top right in order for all of this time magic to be available to us, like White Gehenna and Hellgate. Some of the most powerful time magic. Or some of the most powerful magic, I should say. It is the most powerful time magic, at least from what we can gather so far. Oh man, there's 3 exits. Alright, we'll start from the right side. 2 of them have got to be dead ends, and one of them's got to be the way forward. Please be one enemy. Nah. Yeah, we won't waste the White Gehenna on these 3. It's 40 EP, it's very expensive. So we'll use the Hellgate instead. Well, they're all level 22. EP charge EX. No soup for you. What? Son of a... Wait, why would a chest have soup in it? That's disgusting. Or just like vegetable soup. In a chest. Save our EP.
Let's move out.
It's empty. You only have yourself to blame. Okay, now we'll go through the center one. It's gonna be the way forward. What is going on in here? How many puffballs are here? That's weird. Did it miss the one on the left? Oh, good EXP. What the heck is going on? I guess we don't have to fight them. Wait, is there an exit on the... No. The things we want to look out for are the Shining Poms, but they're extremely difficult to kill. You need to basically have all your S-crafts ready and throw your biggest nuclear weapons at them at the start, because they're quite tanky, they're resistant to magic, and they have a tendency to run away. Generally not worth it in my experience. I think every region has a place a Shining Pom spawns. So I don't think we found one in the Zeiss region, but when you see one, you can make a note of it and you can probably respawn it. I haven't done that though. Uh-oh. They're just gonna keep dividing. Go on, T.
Prepare to meet your doom! Come on, everyone! Scary.
Good job, T.
We did it!
Did I come from there? I just got totally lost. Okay, I guess I came from there. Alright, we'll check this out. Damn it. Alright. They're so far apart, we're gonna have to kill them one at a time. Well, we know they fall really quickly to water magic, particularly Estelle's blue impact. Oh shit, one's charging up. Okay. It's alright, we can kill it before it takes its turn. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, shoot. We'll cancel Joshua's. Joshua's charging a Aqua Bleed, but we're gonna cancel that with an S-Break. Actually, we'll cancel Blue Impact as well, because there's 2 back-to-back criticals we need to stop the enemy from getting.
Let's do this!
And then the next one, Estelle will take. Still not dead. Wait. Did I not already hit this one? No one's taken their turn before this point. I wish that could hurt nearby enemies as well. Oh god. Oh no, you're gonna... Oh, okay, yeah. I thought she was gonna hit the bird. Okay, we're gonna get Jesus. Can we move him closer? I'm gonna do a heal. You do a blue impact. Hopefully Joshua's turn comes back because we only moved. Whoops. Now how quickly can you get this out? Yeah, we can get out immediately, well, before the enemy turn. Ouch. Wait, how's it hitting everyone on the screen?
Alright, we're good to go.
Regardless of how close they are to each other. Demi-handlers. Joshua weapon. Okay, we're definitely in the right part of town with this loot. We've only got one celestial balm. And then we'll use Estelle's higher level heal magic to do that. And then... Oops. Okay, where does this go? It's downstairs. Nothing. This isn't anything special. We could have accessed this. We want to get to that center ring. There we go.
Let's move out.
What floor is this? Oh, we don't know. Nope. Whoops, what did that say? I'll be taking that back now, thank you. Will you? Oh, okay. Well, whatever it is, it's probably worth something. Now, we've done this already many times. Oh no, no one's got S-Break. There's a critical turn coming up. Oh god. Oh, it's okay, they just wasted it with the channel cast. Estelle's in for a lot of hurt. If we move Joshua over, that will save Estelle some hurt. Okay, that wasn't too bad. And that should be the fight. Oh no, Joshua's gonna get, the enemy's gonna blow up on him. I forgot about that. Okay, should be all over.
Let's move out.
Joshua learned Black Fangs. What's a new craft? Oh, it's an S-Break. You learned a new limit break. Attack 3. It's a good one. It's a good one. Yeah. Estelle's got attack 2, so that's an upgrade. Right, same again. That sucks. Oh, what? That didn't kill him. See what his new S-Break is. Oh, it's an AoE.
We're finished.
Good enough. That's going to be really useful.
Let's move out.
There's 800 damage on a single enemy. Like, it's good enough. But imagine him doing that to every enemy in an AoE. Like, a lot of fights in this game are against multiple enemies. No, I've never really played the Disgaea games. I did buy one on the PS3, I think. It's so long ago, I might as well... I'll just say I've never played a Disgaea game. I was watching a streamer play it. It's just like a kind of tactical combat system. Always been intrigued by Disgaea, but when you see the characters level 7,893 or something, you're just like, how long is this game? Yeah, the game does like really big numbers, doesn't it? Like crazy damage numbers, and it's like a parody of JRPGs. It's like the Kung Fu Hustle of JRPGs, or the the art styles interested me as well, but like you say, it's just there's so many of them, and there's too many RPGs I want to play. Cavalier Killer. Oh, weird. It gave me a That's a, forgotten his name. Agnes. It's not, his name's not Agnes, but something Krosner. Agate, that's it. That's an Agate weapon. That chest is unopened. Wait, is that unopened? I can't see. Is it a trick of their perspective?
Piece of cake.
No, it's unopened. Haha. More of the same, please. Oh shit, we left Tita on no health. Balls, that was a mistake. Oh no! No, she's gonna get her turn. It's fine. There we go. Good start. Let's just have you move so that Estelle doesn't get double whacked. Estelle's the MVP in this one because of Blue Impact. I think it can one-shot. No, not quite. It almost one-shots them. Maybe if it's on a critical turn. Let's just soulgate that thing with Joshua. That will finish it off. And then Aqua Bleed on this one, but it will require another hit from Estelle. Blue Impact. And you can do whatever you fancy. Oh no, it just... Oh no. This is a problem, because this thing hurts. We need to kill this thing fairly quickly. Yeah, it's not going to happen. We're going to take a massive hit here. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, obviously playing the Trails games, I really want to get into the East series. Like the more recent ones, because they start to add more complex mechanics, like perfect guarding and stuff. It's funny, the older East games, they just have this bump combat system where you attack enemies by running into them, and if you run head into them, you both take damage. But if you run into them slightly off center, you only deal damage. But you have to play like the E7, 8, 9, those more recent ones to get the more complex action combat. Octavian Stave. Oh, that's an Estelle weapon. But I was also looking at older JRPGs I could stream. Games that I've never played that I have an interest in. These include Phantasy Star 4, Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy VI, but it's just like, where am I going to fit in the time? Because I want to stream some of the Xenoblade games as well. Xenoblade X has been in the news since the announcement of Nintendo shutting down Wii U and 3DS servers. Obviously, Xenoblade X did have online squad missions that will be no longer playable April next year when they shut down the servers. And that got me thinking about Xenoblade X, of course. I think we got all the chests on this floor. Is this the top floor? There'll be a roof to this place, probably. Or we should heal. Yeah, there's usually a roof to these places, but it's not really... There's nothing there, like... Okay, so what's to the south of this? Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, what's to the south? Okay. entrance to the roof. Yep. Yeah, the roof doesn't do anything yet. It's going to be later in the series, or in the story. So I think we can leave. Let's just save, because we're a bit close to dying. I'm going to try not to waste a heal. Like, I don't think Estelle has magic that can revive. Well, if she did, she's the one that's dead anyway, so... Yeah, she needs... What revives you? You go to magic... Huh. Orbital Arts. Here we go. So we're looking for Thelos. For that, you need 4 water quartz, 2 space quartz, and 1 mirage quartz for Thelos. That doesn't seem too expensive. So Estelle has... She doesn't even have 4 water quartz. What was it? Space and Mirage? She's only got 3. Can we swap heal and HP too? Minus 3 is only giving her 3 water. What does HP 2 give her? 3 water. What does mine 2? What does mine 2 give her? Oh, okay, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm looking at the blue channel. So we want to swap evade 2. We basically want something like max EP. And then we want to replace action, which is going to be hard to lose. EP cut. No, she hasn't made the quota, so she's got 8 blue, 3 yellow, and 3 silver. What did she need? Oh, it's not yellow I need, it's orange. So we, instead of EP cut, we need something like defense 2. So what did we lose that we didn't really... action. Action's a really good one. And then swap that for defense 2. And now she's got Thelos, which revives and heals 100 HP. You're up to 1 AM playing Shining Force on the Saturn. And then you got Silent Hope, and you're like, why did you get this when you're still playing 1,000 Saturn and Dreamcast games? Oh, nice. Yeah, you'd have to stream that Shining Force on the Saturn. I don't think I've seen the Shining Force before. No, I'm the same. I've got like 9 Trails in the Sky games out of the 10. Like, and I'm like, yeah, I'm buying like Resident Evil 4 DLC and I randomly bought Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze on the Switch, and I'm supposed to be playing Sonic Superstars, and like, I don't know why I do it. It's like, I go through these slips every once in a while, and then I learn from them, and then 12 months later I'll do it all over again, and then I'll... Oh, shit. There may be other chests on these levels, but I think the top levels had the really good stuff. And we definitely cleared out the top level. Yeah, this is 5F. We don't need to be back up here. Yeah, we've cleared 5F. I'm not convinced that we've cleared 4F and 3F, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure that the gear won't be as useful. There we go, we found some Hellfire eggs. Can we sort these? No. It's got to be a cooking ingredient. Is it? What the heck was that? Oh, here are the ingredients. Is it a book? Hellfire Eggs. The novel based on the movie. What the heck was it? It didn't sound like a quartz. Here we go. It's a cooked meal. That's right, it's not an ingredient. A picante egg dish with a restorative effect. Oh, God. Get out of there. Oh, I want to find stairs going down. Shh. Oh my God, they've barricaded the exit. It's right, we've got to use our iframes here. Okay. We're getting closer. Oh God, it's the room with the poms. Okay, we made it. It's fine. Phew. No. What? Did I not open that chest? No, I didn't. When you come in, you can't... I didn't think to turn the camera. You come in like this, and I could see, oh, there's the edge of a chest here. I didn't think to do this and see the other chest. We better slow walk back to town so we don't run into any battles. What's that way? That's weird. This is unmarked. Is this a bad idea? Yes. Okay, we better go back to town, heal up, and then come back for this. Oh, where's this? It's on the... right in the middle. I wonder if we can craft what? Can we craft Action 3? Because we really need that speed. Josh is the only one who has the first turn in these battles. We need Action 3 for everyone. God damn it. Hang in there, Joshua. Because we still need to wear in these freaking shoes for the side quest. Alright, let's see if we can get action 3. Yeah, Estelle's only got action 2. Oh, Joshua's only got action 2. Why is his speed so much quicker? You've got no action. We don't need that defense, especially because it's limited to its own channel. Kind of useless. See if we can craft any new quartz. Ah, it's up here. Okay, action 3 is not available. I made it up. It's fiction. Evade 3 is. Don't even have enough wind quartz for it. We got a lot of space quartz. So we could trade. How much is that worth? 8,000. Okay, alright. Yep. That's fine. We can upgrade our gear slightly. There we go. So... test unit? What's he talking about? Do we want... I'm not sure what Estelle's wearing. Joshua has that one we found in the tower. Okay, let's sell all this stuff. Keep the craft shoes. So there's 2 monster chests out.
Piece of cake.
None here though. Okay, the first monster chest is this one. Let's save. That should allow us to change our accessories should the need arise. Okay. I think we'll use Joshua's S-Break because we know it's going to hit everything on the screen on a critical turn.
We're finished.
Should do like 1000 damage per enemy. Just like that.
All right, we're good to go.
Black Bangle. I feel so empty inside. Is Black Bangle a accessory? Prevents sleep. What? We had like 4 of those. They were in the shop. Okay, no S-Break this time. Not sure what them playing dead actually accomplishes. Chase him down.
Piece of cake.
There we go. Sapphire Talisman. Nice. So that will change all attacks to water type. The chest is, you guessed it, empty. Okay, all we can do now, we can check out Wolf Fort. But all we can really do is go back to that guy and hopefully we've worn in the prototype shoes. Oh, we found something. Get out of my way.
That's that. Let's move out.
Another one of these.
Let's move out.
Boom. Long barrels, probably for Olivier. It's not a weapon. The chest is oh so very empty. It's not showing up for some reason. It's called a long barrel and it's not a weapon. There it is. It's an accessory. Increases the firing range of all guns and cannons. Okay. Might as well equip that because I don't think Tita's got a second accessory equipped. Oh yeah, she has massive range now. You have found the missing link. Chicken. Oh, we found fresh eggs. Hi guys, you really helped me out back there. Thanks a bunch. I'm glad we were able to make it to the garrison. Hey there. When are you going to Elmo? We're on our way right now. I see. Well, watch yourselves. Actually, we're trying to wear in these shoes. More important in continuing the story is that we have to wear in these shoes. It's going to take 6 years, but we're going to do it. Most travelers coming through here are merchants moving between Liberl and the Republic. Is that Calvard? The Republic of Calvard? It's like a tiny country in between. No, Calvard is the east. The Empire is the west. Crossbell is the tiny country in between. It's like a city-state. There may be transit ships for travel between us, but using them is pretty expensive. A large number of people cross the border on foot. Sounds painful. I'm from the Republic myself. Maybe that figures into the karma that pushed me into this old dump of a bar. Some life, right? Ha! I don't understand. Rotini pasta. We'll buy a couple of them. You gotta figure that if we run into some new weapons, well, we'll run into new gear when we get to Grand Cell. It's gonna be really expensive. This is Chief Warrant Officer Pace's lunchtime, don't you know? That's why he's downstairs right now. Okay, hopefully we've worn in these shoes enough. I wonder if the conditions for this side quest is we either have to just walk a certain amount with these shoes, or if we have to hit a certain number of different locations and just like check them off. So if that's true, we've already hit up all of this area. But if we go to the Trapped Plains, I don't want to go... Going to Elmo Village is most likely going to cause the quest to expire. Let's just talk to him again. Did we turn in all the quests we had? No. I mean, yes, but the one that we know. What was he on, the 3rd floor? Shoot. 4th floor. Please let me take my shoes off. We've done plenty of walking. What the f... Alright, product testing. Okay, let's go to the Kiseki wiki. Any of the 3 of the following locations. Okay, so we want to go to Leiston Fortress, Sanctime Gate, Wolf Fort, Elmo Village, and Air Leten. So I'm guessing going to Elmo Village won't automatically cancel it, but Air Leten is further, is like way back, way back. Is this way? Where were we just now? Was it Wolf Fort? And did we not go to Sanctheim earlier? I don't remember. You get bonus PP for traveling to 4 out of 5 of them. But you can do a quest clear by just visiting 3 of them. Yeah, we're at Leten. Okay, we've made it here. Now we have to go all the way back. Leiston Fortress, I guess? That's it. Wearing those boots. Is Leiston this way? Huh. Sanctime is this way. Where was Leiston Fortress? Soldat Army Road, Sanctime Gate. I think we actually went there. The Grand Cell region's just up that way. We won't be able to get in without a pass. The Queen's birthday celebration is coming up soon. We should have a drill to practice police procedure during a busy period one time. I need to file a report to Chief Warrant Officer Dell for that drill. Let's check what's up the road. It might be Leiston Fortress. You know what? On second thoughts,
We're good to go.
it's empty. Outrageous. Okay. Oh, I could have done Joshua's instead. It would have been more powerful.
Scary.
good to go.
Double dipping is against the rules. This is the Royal Army base of Leiston Fortress. Civilian access is prohibited. I insist that you leave this area immediately. I insist that I poke around a bit. Alright. Next we can go to Elmo village. Did we go to Sankheim? I think we did. That was the way to Grand Cell. I think we've probably done enough for the quest. I just want the bonus 2 BP. So we don't miss out. I don't know if there's enough quests to get to rank 1, or if it relies on getting bonus BP. Like, because we've been playing very casually, not following any guides, so I'd rather not play with guides. I find it kind of stifles the experience. Okay, we were here earlier. Oh, that's really bad. Need to heal up. Just like that. Hit 3. You must be awfully optimistic if you think more treasure is going to appear in this chest. That's me. Awful optimism. Oh, he's got hit 3 already. Okay. Yeah, that was a really good quartz we found. Encourages to search around. Oh, maybe I didn't come here earlier. Seems to be quite a bit I missed. This is the part in the remake of this game where all the fans will hope it's open world, like Breath of the Wild. Oh, what did we just learn? I missed it. I'm too busy clicking through. They're crafts. Not sure if we can see crafts. Ah, it was, Tita got a new craft. Sorry, T. I don't like saying Tita. I don't like calling her Teat. T got a new craft. Okay, we opened that chest. I'm gonna say that we've explored. Elmo Village, right this way. Wow, so this is Elmo, huh? I like it. Feels homey. What's that smell? Joshua, did you... Oh, that's just the sulfur in the water. I guess that's just what happens when the water pours out of the hot springs, huh? Ugh, really? Smells like someone left eggs out in the sun for a year. Well, if I hold my breath, it's not too bad, I guess. Hee. It's not as strong as usual, though. There's hardly any steam coming out. Maybe it's tied to the pump breaking down. Want to go ahead and see about fixing it? Oh, the key to the pump shed is back at the inn. Mrs. Mao has it. We'll have to get that first. No problem. To the inn we go. Yeah, I don't want to go too far because we're pushing the story forward with a side quest on short term. We're just begging for it to expire. But the guides, the Kiseki Wiki did say if you visit Elmo Village, it contributes to this side quest. Oh shit, when was the last time we saved? It doesn't matter, there'll be an autosave when we, before we entered that. Was it 5F or 4F? I think it was 4F because 5F has the balcony. Report test results. Impressive. The soles are extremely worn down. It looks like I selected poor materials in its making. Not really, it took me about 2 hours to wear them down. Yes, I'd call the test a huge success. Oof, that's a relief. I was afraid you were going to say that you needed us to do more walking. Thank goodness. So, there were no problems? No sudden slips or material going rigid? Nope, it all went fine. They fit great and were as comfortable as a worn-out old pair of shoes. True Stragers through and through. Ah yes, you're a big fan of the Stragers brand. Perhaps I should give you a gift then. Since you exceeded my expectations in the test, I'll give you an equivalent bonus. Beta Strager. Are these what I think they are? They're a reference copy of a new product line. It hasn't been announced yet, but they should be available in stores soon. Are you sure it's okay for us to have these? Yes, we've already passed this phase of development, so I don't need them anymore. I'd rather they be on the feet of someone who can appreciate their true value. Wow, thank you. We got to help with development and got a brand new pair of pre-production sneakers in the process. Best job ever. Haha, my sentiments exactly. Thanks to your efforts in testing, my research results are sure to be certified. Good luck with your work. I can't wait to see what your next new product is. Yes, I'll be reporting these results to my boss right away. Okay, so we got new shoes. Is she wearing them? Oh, she's still got the alpha ones. So the question is, which are better? The craft shoes we spent 5 grand on, or the Beta Strega? And the answer is the Beta Strega. So we can sell the craft shoes. We'll turn these into Kilika and then progress the story. Back to Elmo Village to fix the water pump. I think I remember this part of the game irritating me. I'm not sure if it's this game, a quest in this game or a second chapter, where I was annoyed because I had to do this really menial side quest, like fixing a water pump, when like the stakes in the story were really high. But that's just the kind of dissonance you get in JRPGs. Yep. Yeah, we got the extra 2 BP for visiting extra areas, thanks to Kiseki Wiki. And that's every quest we know of done. We have to speak to Mrs. Mao at the inn. Autumn souvenirs. What if it's spring? Well, I don't know what season we're in. It looks like spring or summer by the colours. It'd be nice if there was a change in scenery in this game. It's usually either green or it's kind of slightly rocky. But yeah, you don't really see snow or like autumn leaves. I guess we'll see that eventually as we play through the series. Not many customers today. I hope Quante is inviting them to see the store. Flurry spring egg. A boiled egg cooked over low heat, soft and rubbery. Doesn't sound too bad. There are the lodgings. Hopefully that's where the key is. Because I wasn't sure, based on what they said, if I had to go back to Zeiss for the key, which would be terribly annoying. If you just got here and they're like, oh, you need to go back to the city. I doubt that's the case. My husband and daughter think the work stops when they're finished eating. But somebody's got to clean everything up and wash all the dishes. Maybe I should just not do it one day. Yeah, just not do it one day. Mum, I want some tea too. This guy's broken. He's trying to walk forward, but the table's in his way. Hey, Lynn, bring me some more tea. If my husband wants to spend his time training, that's his choice. It sure isn't mine. Here I was hoping to have a long, relaxing soak too. Oh well, I guess I'll just do some shopping and then have an exotic dinner. Oh, sounds nice. Yep, it's lukewarm. Definitely nothing hot about these springs right now. I heard the pumps are broken, and we can't use the baths. It's a shame, but then again, it's also the will of Adios. Is it really? Adios decided the pumps should be broken. Interesting. I thought the hot water was starting to get weaker, but it's all stopped now. Oh yeah, I hate that when I'm in the shower. The water often just suddenly turns cold, and I just have to wait 30 seconds, but then it will come back hot again. I'm not sure why, something to do with the way that it boils the water, but I guess it empties the hot water tank and then somehow it manages to create more hot water after about 30 seconds pass. Addy, I should start getting dinner ready during the post-lunch downtime. Working 2 jobs can be so exhausting sometimes. Okay, yeah, we're just fishing for more side quests, really. But I guess the main story will give me what I'm looking for. Okay. Maple Leaf Inn. Hi, Mrs. Mao. Oh, hello, T. I'm glad you're here. Mr. Murdoch just got in touch with me a little while ago. Is it true that the professor is making you do the repairs while he's off doing Adios knows what? It's not like that. He was planning to come here until I said something about it. Ah, bless. Bless your little heart, child. But you know you spoil that old coot, don't you? He's always been the sort to completely lose himself in his research given half the chance. Energetic old granny, isn't she? Well, she obviously knows the professor. And who might you be? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Estelle, and this is Joshua. They're with the Bracer Guild, and they're looking out for me. Hello. Well, what do you know? Please do pardon me. I'm the owner of the Maple Leaf Inn. You can call me Mrs. Mao. Russell and I have been friends since we were knee-high to a grasshopper. T here is almost like my own granddaughter. Oh, okay. Oh, right, Mrs. Mao. Is the orbital pump really broken? I'm afraid so, dear. I think the 40-year-old beast may finally be on its last legs. Oh well, I wanted to replace it at some point anyway. Can you handle it, T? You betcha. Okay, just one sec. Just go north of the village square up the hill. The pump shed's right there. I really appreciate it. It's a very old-fashioned restaurant. Orange carpet with a geometric pattern. Oh yeah, this is definitely a Japanese-style spring. Are we about to get the hot springs scene? They said since the pump's broken, the springs are closed. That lady from the capital sure seemed disappointed. I might as well go fishing while they fix the pumps. Interesting. One of them is a symbol of like what looks like pine cones or chestnuts, and this one looks like acorns. Goodness knows which gender's which. Whoops, I saw a path around the side. Well, I can't see a thing. Oh, is this the pump? Found a package wrapped in oil paper. Inside was the herb woodpecker. Oh man, this is that quest we had ages ago. I totally forgot about it. So we need to go back to Zeiss and talk to... It's this quest here. Yeah, I totally wouldn't have remembered that if I didn't just accidentally mosey on over here. Welcome to the Maple Leaf Inn. All of our rooms have special names. This is the Yuzu room. Like the emulator. Is there a Ryujinx room as well? And a CMU room? I feel the names are so much more personal than Room 201. Yeah, there they go again, positioning beds feet to head. This is alright with the two beds parallel. But then here they have the beds positioned feet to head. It's all wrong. Right, they said to go up a hill and there's a pump. Maybe if we follow the pipe, it goes over that way. Excuse me, over that way? Yeah, this is the way. I kind of want to go back and turn that quest in. We don't know what the term is because we didn't get it from a bulletin board. We got it from the NPC after we turned in another quest. I just want to see this through, because otherwise we're going back to Zeiss to turn in this quest and then coming back here. And each time we have to run along the road. Wow, so this is the pump, huh? You'd never know it was so old, from how well maintained it is. Well, I think my grandpa comes in at least once a year to keep it running well. 40 years ago, people didn't really know much about orbments. And so Grandpa created this Orbital pump to show people what a difference orbital technology could make to their lives. Ah, okay. So this place probably has some sentimental value for your grandfather then. And that's why it's kept in such good condition. Right. Let's see, first up is a systems check. And if that's okay, then we make sure there are no problems with the impeller or pipes. Can we do anything to help? Oh, it's fine. This is a one-person job. You guys should just go into the inn and relax. It might be the cavitation and water hammer. What to check next? Aha! It's a surging problem. I figured we wouldn't be of any use. Apparently not. Maybe we should take her advice and wait at the inn. Yeah, I think originally, when I played this in 2016, these parts of the games would frustrate me a bit, but now I'm just kind of soaking in the kind of slightly melancholy country vibes. I think this part of the game is trying to create memories for you, the player, and through these two characters for what's going to come in the second chapter. And yeah, I'm just kind of appreciating it. Obviously, having played it before, I know what to expect, and that helps an enormous amount in managing your expectations and not allowing you to get frustrated at like pacing or whatever. Pacing is a huge gamer criticism for role-playing games in general, not just this one. Hello again. How's T doing? She's hard at work. We figured we'd probably just get in the way, so we'll stay here. Well, you just might be right at that. She's almost as talented as Russell himself. Hard to argue with that after watching her work. I'm just amazed that she's working at the central factory at her age. And no matter what, she's always so sweet, always has a smile for everyone. But get her in front of a machine and she'll tinker with it for hours. She loves it. She's just a fine girl. Still. Oh, it's nothing. Hey, Mrs. Mao. Welcome back, Ed. What's got you all frothing at the mouth? I wanted to ask you something. that lady from Grancel leave? A lady from Grancel? Oh, the guest from yesterday. She went out for a walk, but she hasn't come back yet. Oh, I thought so. Ugh, this is awkward. Isn't she in the village? Well, actually, I saw her by the village gate. She said she was going to go and take in the scenery or something. Out on the plains. She'd have to be a fool to go where all the monsters are. You complete idiot. Why didn't you stop her? I did. I mean, I tried. She just wouldn't listen. I don't know how seriously she took what I said, but I'm worried. Pardon me? Sounds like a job for our bracers. Do you remember what time that you saw that lady by the gate? I think it was right about noon. At least, that's about when I got back. Noon? Yeah, I think we can catch up with her. We should get going before it's too late. Well, we're bracers, if you couldn't tell by looking. We'll head out to the plains and find this girl. Don't worry. No kidding. What a stroke of luck. You've no right to even ask for their help. But fine, I guess the guest's safety is paramount. I hate to impose on you two, but please look after my guest. You got it. Looks like there's an area of the map we don't have access to. It's through the inn in the hot springs section, but the doors are locked. We'll try again when we fix the pump. Shit, I'm gonna... When did I last save? So 25 minutes ago. Just in case the side quest expires from progressing the story. Headed out onto the plains alone. What's back here then? Clearly not the plains. Okay, we may take this opportunity to go back to Zeiss then and turn in the quest. If it's out here. Now, let's see. The Plains Road is so wide. Where should we search? Supposedly, she said she was going to take in the scenery. So it seems likely she wandered away from where the road's paved. Oh, man. Well, that's gonna be really safe, isn't it? But hey, no biggie. We'll find her and bring her back. Hopefully with all pieces intact. Okay. Camera did me one there. No, it might not let me go back to Zeiss, actually. Joshua might scream at me. Yep. Still screamed at me this time. Ah! No! Someone help! Did you hear that? Whatever it was, it's not far. Adios! Daddy! Mummy! Niall! Oh, we know who this is. Who did they say? The girl from Grancel? Who's, That voice sounds suspiciously familiar. I think you're probably right. But let's hurry. I was wondering when we'd see her again. Come on, puppies. Can't we talk about this? I don't think I taste very good. I mean, I sleep at least 12 hours a day, and I eat lots of veggies, and my skin's all smooth. Wait, does being healthy make you seem yummier? Eek! If I'd known this was coming, I'd have made sure to get paid in advance, and had a nice meal. Yeah! Huh? You two. Heh, just as expected. No need to worry, Dorothy. What were your names again? Ugh. Yeah, it's the same old Dorothy, all right. We're Joshua and Estelle of the Bracer Guild. Ha! I'm just teasing. Fancy meeting you two here. Hey, just give me the strength not to leave her to the beasts. Estelle, on your guard! Oh, if only we had Joshua's limit break. Oh no. Can I switch with Joshua? Damn it. Well, Joshua's limit break's just kind of a cheat mode. At least this way we're playing the game. So at least take one of them out. Has he got any AoE crafts? Yeah, just a line attack still. There we go. Smooth. Same again, I guess. I mean, can we get a good line again? Not quite as good. Oh wait, one's still alive? I thought they were both dead. I just realised T's not with us. Slightly annoying, but... Oh, that wasn't half as damaging as I was hoping it would be. I guess... Maybe they're... There's nothing that suggests they're resistant to time magic. I mean, it could just be a lot of HP.
We're good to go.
Looks like we're kind of stuck at level 23 at the moment. That's fine. That's where the game wants me. Woof. I don't know how we chased them off, but we did. Did they look familiar to you? Yup. They're the monsters who attacked the checkpoint on the mountain pass. I wonder what they're doing out here. Oh, how lovely. You bracers are very impressive. Estelle and Joshua. It's been such a long time, hasn't it? I never would have thought I'd see you here. Do you think maybe we were destined to meet again? Fate is a fickle mistress, all right. So, Dorothy, are you staying at the inn in Elmo by any chance? Why, yes. Hey, how did you know? Joshua and Estelle explained that the owner of Elmo's inn had requested that they bring her back safely. Oh, I see. Well, isn't that just terrible? Uh-huh. As if you care about anyone else's problems. So, what brings you out here? A little cross-country hiking, maybe? Tisk. You mean you don't even know that much? Haha. I see you haven't gotten any more insightful in our time apart. You what? The answer is actually that I'm looking for a photograph that the newspaper needs for a special edition. Oh, and by the way, Nal's the one who assigned me this task. I see. So it's work. Okay, but why would you be looking for that here? Oh, forget it. This wears me out faster than fighting any monster ever did. Ah, poor Estelle. Did you get hurt in battle? Pain, go away. Come back some other day. Or not at all would be better, I guess. I'm not injured. I'm just really aggravated at your utter obliviousness. Wow. It's rare for someone to get under Estelle's skin this badly. Estelle, why don't we head back to Elmo? Maybe T's done fixing the pump. Ah, yes. Let's go back. and I think Dorothy will be coming back with us. Huh? But I wanted to take more pictures. We are going now. Scary. So I guess we can't go back to Zeiss. Won't stop us trying, but... Come on, Estelle. We need to go back to Elmo.
We're good to go!
Oh, a nice sunset. Oh, look, there's steam coming out. Hey, you're right. We still don't know what Dorothy was trying to take a picture of, what the story is. Looks like the repairs worked. Now we can finally use the spa. Yay! Life is good again. Kinda overstating things a bit, aren't ya? Do you really like the spa that much? Well, yes. There's absolutely nothing finer than a tall glass of fruity milk after a hot bath. Fruity milk? Don't know about that. You mean like strawberry milkshake or banana milkshake? Yeah, that's not so bad. Now, I'm going to go ahead and get in. Oh, I just remembered. Thanks for helping me out earlier. I have all my hands and toes and bits because of you two. You don't have to thank us for having a good timing. Man, she can be such a ditz. Well, that's Dorothy for you. Anyway, let's get back to the pump shed. Okay, tea's probably still there. Ah, the hot springs are so refreshing. When I breathe in these vapors, I forget all about fishing. It's like I'm completely cleansed, body and soul. Oh, I have to take my break again soon. Just over 4 hours crossed. Where was it? This way? See if we can get to the back of the sauna. Is it this way? Oh, there's a dude in here. Sorry about that little problem we had before. I was relieved to hear that the guest was okay. Which is all well and good, but I should get dinner cooking. We're going to have a much better business now that we've finally got customers coming. I heard little T is here to fix the pump. She's such an amazing girl. I can't even change an orbital light bulb. Good work, you all. Did you know that, guest? Unfortunately. It looks like the pump repairs are complete. The front well should fill back up with hot water soon. Is that right now? But T hasn't come back. Guess we should have gone to the pump shed first before reporting back here. You're still talking, though. Why are you still talking? Yeah, what's the map say? Can't access it from here. From out here? Yeah, there's an area to the back that we can't access. Weird. Are you all done with the repairs? Oh, hi guys. Yeah, I just finished. I just have to make sure that the hot water's going where it's supposed to. It's okay, the well in the plaza has hot water. So, what was the problem? Well, the pump itself wasn't the issue. The crankshaft on the impeller had corroded and broken. I switched it out with a rust-resistant one, so everything should be fine now. Cool. Nice work. Shall we return to the inn and let the hostess know? I wonder if we're free. The quest doesn't say it's failed. It doesn't say anything about the term of it. It's so weird that it doesn't tell you how much time you have left on these quests here. It only tells you if it's on the bulletin board. Thank you, T. The pump's pumping like it was just installed yesterday. Really? Please, think nothing of it. Well, haven't you grown into such a well-mannered young lady? And thank you two for helping us out with that guest as well. You guys know everyone, it seems. I guess we do. What happened? A little bracer business. You two have my thanks. As a way to pay you back, I'd like you to stay here for free. No way! Ma'am? We didn't tell my grandfather we were going to stay here. Nonsense. I heard from Russell a little earlier. He said the job would take him until tomorrow to finish, and he asked if you could stay here. Grandpa said that. What a sweet old guy. Well, if he said that, then I'm afraid we have no choice but to impose for the night. You can put your things in the yuzu room on the second floor. It'll be some time before dinner. So go take a dip in the hot springs. Here we go. It's the hot spring scene. I thought people took their baths before they went to sleep. What are you talking about? This is a hot springs resort. People expect you to jump in the bath in the morning, at lunch, whenever. I'd be okay with 3 baths a day here. Really? Well, I like baths as much as anybody, but sounds a little bit much for me. Haha, we should go put our bags in our room then. Wow, nice room. Indeed. Mrs. Mao told me that she was born off to the east. She moved to Lebel with her family when she was little. The village has a lot of people from the same area. I thought this village had a kind of unusual vibe. Now Estelle, let's not be racist here. I'll bet the food here must be really good. Yeah. But before that, why don't we check out the spa we've been hearing about? Heck yeah! Did you want to join us, Tita? Okay. We can go after we put away our luggage. Okay, the luggage is secure. So, where's the spa now? Oh, there's a separate bath behind the building. It's a big open-air bath. You mean it's basically outside then? Oh, that sounds neat. Let's go. Okay, I'm just going to take a short break, and we'll be back for the hot spring scene. Be right back. Okay, making good progress. Just got that one side quest to turn in, and yeah, we're well into the Zeiss region. Not much happening right now. I'm not sure what the big deal with this arc will be to earn our recommendation. Okay. Wow, it's already dark. Look at the Eastern Star Garden. Very nice. Oh, Estelle and Joshua, hi. Dorothy? Did you come here to soak in these heavenly waters too? I just love it here. It's so spacious and comfortable. I just wish staying in hot water didn't make me dizzy after a while. Have you been here this whole time? Oh yeah, it just feels so good. And who are you, little girl? I don't believe we've met before. I'm Tita. It's nice to meet you. Tita, huh? You can call me Dorothy. I'm a photographer for the magazine in Grancel. Really? Wow, that must be a great job. It's pretty awesome. Oh right, Estelle, you guys are staying at the inn. Why don't we have dinner together? Sure, sounds alright. Would you mind waiting for us? Okay, I have some fruity milk in the meantime. I'll see you guys soon. Let's see. This is the door to the baths, right? Estelle, this is the men's bath. We have to go to the women's bath. Oh, okay. They're separated. How silly of me. I need to change my clothes. I believe this is goodbye for now. Okay, see you later. Excuse us. That feels so good. Way better than I ever thought it would. I'm not like Dorothy, but I could see getting seriously addicted to this. Ha, I already am. When I was little, Grandpa used to always bring me here. They do new artwork for the hairstyles. Oh yeah, because T's not wearing her hat. Is Estelle's hair different as well? Yeah, I guess so. She doesn't have the ponytails. Hey, where does that door go? Oh, that leads to the open-air bath I was talking about before. It's huge. I'll bet it could fit 10 people at once. Oh, cool. Whew, I feel like I could dissolve in this. All this travelling has worn me out. Have you been doing all your travelling on foot? Why not take an airship? For training, I guess. My dad always said it was super important. You mean Mr. Cassius? Yeah, Cheryl was another student of my dad's. He told her all the time that she should travel by foot. You should see all the places you should have protect with your own eyes, or some such. Oh, okay. Yeah, he was big on impressive speeches, but he knew how to back them up when he had to. I wonder where he is now. Estelle. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all gloomy on you. I'm in training too, and it's not like worrying will do me any good. I guess all I can do is have faith in him. Faith? Something wrong? No, I'm okay. Oh yeah, I had something I wanted to ask you. Okay, Dish, you can ask me anything. Well, are you and Joshua married? Sorry, I must have spaced out. What about me and Joshua? I was wondering if you and Joshua were married. What? Why would you ask a thing like that? But you have the same last name. You don't look like each other at all. So I didn't think you were siblings. We don't look alike because we're not blood related. Our names are the same because Joshua was adopted. Oh, okay. Sorry, I had it all wrong. But boy, did you ever. Besides, he and I are only 16. Marriage is a subject for way off in the future. Right. I guess you wouldn't get married so young, and no matter how much you love each other, huh? I'm telling you, Joshua and I are not boyfriend and girlfriend. We're just family. Really? What do you mean, really? Sweetie, do you get that kind of vibe from watching us or something? What kind of vibe? Like we're together, as in together. Like lovey-dovey, hot, can't keep our hands off each other together. Oh, well, no, but you're always with each other, and you're comfortable with each other, and you almost finish each other's sentences. Well, I can't argue with that. But don't you think that could just easily be how family and close friends act? And anyway, even if we did feel like that toward each other, no, bad thoughts. And why am I getting so embarrassed by these questions? I always handled them fine before. Question mark? Estelle, your face is all red. It's nothing. No reason at all. I mean, it's because the hot water's so effective. Yeah, it's true, your face would be red if you were steaming. It just gets the blood going, and staying in too long can make you dizzy. Okay. Wasn't there an open air bath here? I suddenly want to try it out. Let's go. Right. By the way, Estelle, the open air bath is unisex. Oof. Okay, settle down, heart. I hear ya. What the hell was that all about? Okay, we're really going there. I was joking when I said here's the hot spring scene, but yeah, this is this game was made in the mid-2000s, so or the early 2000s, I suppose. I don't know what the development time was, but it was most certainly in the early 2000s. I've never thought about Joshua like that before. Stop it, Estelle. This isn't like you. And who should she run into than none other? This feels great. I love that the bath is open to the outside. And it's big enough to stretch out and finally relax in. You do know that you're not meant to go swimming, though. You see me doing the butterfly stroke, buddy? Well, Joshua appears. Hi, Estelle. I got in a little while before you. Haha, it's kind of awkward to be around you like this. But hey, the hot spring works even better than I'd expected. It's good for injuries, and it really helps work out any muscle stiffness. Just the right idea for a bracer, really. you staying silent like that is making this a bit awkward, you know. Eek! That shriek startled me so badly that I almost flew through the ceiling. I almost suffered through a heart attack, and all for what? A false alarm? I'm sorry. Listen, the open-air bath is unisex. Is there not a sign clearly stating that in the dressing room? I think that what she's trying to say is she didn't notice it. First of all, getting caught starkers once or twice isn't such a big deal that you need to go screaming your lungs out. And I've heard it said that a woman's skin gets prettier when you show it off. Really? Bunch of crap. I wasn't out to show off anything to anyone. Well, whatever then. Why not bake it up and just try to enjoy the baths? This place was intended for family members to be able to bathe together from the get-go. Now, I'm off. And suddenly I'm exhausted. Joshua, this is all your fault. How do you figure that? I mean, it wasn't me who shrieked like a banshee. Nor did I flake out and completely miss the sign in the dressing room. You shut up. You think you're so cute. Well, you're not. Oh? Is that how it is? Well, fine. It's not as if it means anything to me whether or not you think I'm cute. What did you say? I'm making a point. Looking at me and screaming the way you did. I never would have even dreamed that you'd react like that. Well, I just wasn't... It was bad timing, okay? I didn't mean that I'm disgusted at the thought of being in there with you or anything. No. I wouldn't want to put yourself out. I'll just be on my way, so you two can be alone. Put myself out? I can't believe you sometimes. You jerk. Heh. Look who's talking. Hee. Hey! Don't you dare laugh, T. I still don't get why I'm the jerk, but whatever. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to embarrass you. It's okay. I'm sorry for laughing. It's just, well, I'm a little envious. Envious of what? Why? I don't have any siblings, so I don't have anyone to fight with or make up with. Grandpa's always nice and never mean to me. Mostly because my mum and dad couldn't be there. Hey? You don't mean to say that they've been out of the country working as Orbital engineers for a long time. I guess they're somewhere that Orban technology hasn't really hit yet. I'm not even sure how many years it's been since they last came to Zeiss. Oh, I had no idea. You must have been lonely. Not really. I have my grandpa at least. And everyone at the central factory is always super nice to me. But I still get a little jealous when I look at you two. Hee. I'm probably just wishing for something that I'll never have. Tea. I've got an idea. Huh? Question mark? From now on, I'll be your big sister, and Joshua can be your big brother. What? Always with the grand sweeping gestures. Oh, come on. Are you seriously complaining? No. I feel the same way you do. I have no objections as long as T's okay with the idea. Thank you, both of you. I don't know what to say. I can't stop smiling. Well, that settles it then. Treat us like you would a normal brother and sister. I'll give you permission to make fun of Joshua as much as you like. That's right. Estella's fair game to make fun of too, in that case. You can talk to us like when you talk to the professor. Like family. But is that really okay? I'll try, I promise. Okay. So this is a new beginning for all of us. That was nice. I much prefer the tea interactions. than all the Estelle awkwardness. Man, they're so late. Ugh, I drank too much fruity milk. Now my stomach's all messed up. Hate that feeling. After getting out of the spa, Estelle and company tried to soothe Dorothy's annoyance with some of the inn's finest Eastern cuisine. This was followed by an enjoyable game of cards, after which they returned to the spa. That reminds me, Cold Steel has a card game. I don't know if it's in any of the games leading up to Cold Steel. But that's another thing I'm looking forward to. And so, the evening wore on comfortably. Okay, Mrs. Mao. We really appreciate everything. I'm just glad you were able to relax a little. And T, you certainly seem to have enjoyed yourself. Is it that obvious? You all seem closer than you were yesterday. Must be the magic of the springs. By the way, what happened to that girl with the glasses? I think she's still in bed. We called for her, but she didn't answer, and we didn't want to barge in. When Dorothy wakes up, please give her our regards. Certainly. T, I'd like for you to tell Russell something for me when you see him next. Tell him that I said he needs to focus on the rest of his life, beyond all the 24/7 research. Okay, I will. Take care of yourself, Mrs. Mao. And you need to come visit too. Sure thing, honey. You're all welcome back here anytime. The baths are always waiting. You can count on it. Absolutely. The food was great too. I feel rejuvenated. And we never would have come at all if the pump had needed repairing. So I guess we owe our thanks to you, T. But I didn't do anything. I should be thanking you for everything yesterday. It was really fun. Heh, glad to hear it. I guess that means we're even. Yep, I guess it does. Shall we return to Zeiss then? The professor might be done taking apart the Black Ornament by now. Oh yeah, we still have that to deal with. I'd completely forgotten. Ugh, why am I not surprised? Haha. Hopefully we can still turn in that side quest. It's not expired. Doesn't look like it is. Okay, yep, fine, I'll save. Fighting with the menu controls, because there's circle to open the menu, and then circle to close it again. Just like that. So we still don't know what's through this gate. There's a lot of branching paths, like multiple different military checkpoints. Wait! Oh, Dorothy. Hi, Dorothy. Finally decided to rejoin the world of the living. Whew. No fair, you guys. How come I got left behind? Huh? Didn't you say you were sticking around to get some more shots up for a story? Oh, did I? Whatever. I just hate being left out. Don't you, little T? Are you talking to me? Where'd that come from? I just wanted to give you a nickname. Don't you like it? No, it's all right. Awesome. Thanks, little T. You really are lost in your own little world. Ah well, you can come back with us to Zeiss if you want. Now you're talking. Okay then. Want to give this whole leaving thing another shot? She still hasn't told us what she was taking a picture for. What the whole story is. Ah, very good. Man, we're getting interrupted with dialogue boxes left, right, and center. Can't take 2 steps. Oh, I know who this is. Eastern Man. I can think of a voice. Well, he's large, so it's gotta be Hello, ladies. I was just wondering if I could ask. Huh? Whoa, he's huge. It's a bear. Bear? Okay. You don't need to worry about me. All I want are some directions. You wouldn't happen to know where Elmo's Hot Springs are, would you? Oh, well, we just came from there, actually. It's just down the road, south from here. Ah, I see. Thanks for the information. Oh, you... Huh? Could it be? Is it possible? Is what possible? Oh, sorry. It's nothing important. Take care. Oh, wow. Man, a few words. His clothes look Eastern, so I figure he might be foreign. Well, Zeiss is right on the border with the Calvard Republic. He might have come here from there. I bet you're right. Mrs. Mao told me about people who live way off to the east. Oh, right. I think Killika's from the east too. And he was so huge. I was super surprised. I guess he does kind of look like a bear. But he doesn't act like any bear I've seen. He looks like he studies martial arts. How can you tell? Well, I'm a martial artist too. He wasn't just big. He looked like he trained his body in like crazy. Indeed. And his legs were like tree trunks. He might be a master, just like Estelle's read about. It's going to be nice when we get to some games with voice acting. I've seen watching trailers of Trolls of Zero that actually has some Japanese voice acting, which we're obviously not going to be voicing over Japanese voice acting. But as we get further, I think there'll be more and more voice acting. No game has full voice acting, of course. The games have like 1.5 million words. They're bigger, more words than the Lord of the Rings trilogy, but... So we're still going to be voicing, but like... I won't be able to give them different voices because in a game like Cold Steel, they'll all have their own. They will be talking with American accents, so I can't just come in and give Reen a Southern RP accent or. So I'll just be talking in my normal accent as close as possible. Huh? I mean, my accent is a Southern RP one. I mean, I can't, like, ham it up with a more middle-class RP, because I'm trying to lower my range of not doing accents I'm not good at, like regional British accents. I'm trying to really limit it to London-based middle-class RP, Southern, like, RP, more modern RP, and kind of old-fashioned Cockney. I could try like an Emily accent, but I'd rather not. Not as good at it. What's the matter? Maybe I'm just losing it, but I thought I heard something. You're not losing it. At least, not because of that. I heard something too, but far off. From the direction of the factory. What? Oh no. What do you mean? I don't know. We'll just have to go and see. Don't stop me from turning in my quest. Oh, thank God. It's been so long. So what's new? Nothing? So we're mainlining the story for now. Eh? What's that smoke, I wonder? Well, how'd you get up there? It's on the top floor. Yesterday, I met a young merchant from the Calvard Republic in the factory. So Calvard, that's the new series, Trolls Through Daybreak and Daybreak 2. So does that mean it's going to be more Eastern themed? Because these games are all very Western themed. And even Cold Steel games, just in Erebonia, from what I remember, massively Western themed. for the most part. From what little I've seen of the Crossbell series, that's very Western themed as well. It's not a fire, is it? Yeah, I'm not sure I've seen a trailer for Kuro no Kiseki or Charles Through Daybreak. Oh no, I think I did with the release date or the trailer for the localization of Daybreak. But it didn't look like it was more. It looks like more of the same in terms of like Reverie and some of the later Cold Steel games. But obviously, I don't look too much into it because I can watch the trailers without being spoiled because it's all out of context. It's like it's all instantly forgettable to me because none of it makes much sense. That's why I didn't mind watching trailers of Azure. It's hard to not know certain spoilers. Like we know Joshua and Estelle show up again in future games. That's not particularly groundbreaking. I mean, I guess it tells you they're still alive. We don't know much in terms of that. We know nothing about any big reveals or revelations or twists, which is nice. Aside from ones that we've already played between Cold Steel and Cold Steel Second Chapter, we don't know anything big that happens in the third or in the Crossbell series or in Cold Steel or anything, which is going to be fun. Oof, that's not looking good. So it looks like the climax to the build up to the climax has started for this arc. I thought I was a goner. Well, you're all right. That's what's important. Okay, that's every section, right? It's all the full-timers at least. Chafe. Ah, it's you. Back from Elmo? What's with all the commotion? There was some kind of gas leak inside the building. Everything from the 5th floor down is full of fumes. Don't tell us there was a fire. I doubt it, since the extinguishers haven't been set off. That doesn't mean I've been able to figure out why this is happening, though. Excuse me, Chief. Where's my grandpa? Oh, that's right. Miss Hazel, is everyone accounted for? Well, we're fully staffed today, but Professor Russell isn't among those evacuated. What? You mean he's still in there? Let us handle this, sir. We'll figure this out. Thank you. I'm going too. T. I know a lot about the Central Factory. I can show them the way. Okay, come with us then. Stay close. So we have to use the stairs? Ugh, so much smoke. Huh. Not so bad that you can't breathe, though. This haze is probably a smokescreen for something else, I think. There must be a smoke canister nearby. Huh? But why would something like that even... I can't speculate on why. But if we can put out the canister, the smoke should clear up quickly enough. Got it. Find it and put it out. Professor Russell is in the 3rd floor workshop, right? Yes, at least I think so. Grandpa sometimes gets so wrapped up in his research that he loses sight of what's going on around him. Well, let's get to the 3rd floor. By the stairs. Grandpa, we've got a big, there's no one here. So why is this machine still on? We should turn it off. Phew. Where could Grandpa have gone? It's not just him. The Black Augment is gone too. You don't suppose... Heh, so here you are. Agate! What are you doing here? I should be asking you the same thing. I heard about the disturbance here, so I came to check it out. Lo and behold, you got here before me. Well, wonders never cease. You incompetents keep sticking your noses where they don't belong. Someone's gonna come and cut them off. Are you ever not a jerk? I guess you know him. His name is Agate. He's a senior bracer. Yeah, I guess we should have known Agate was gonna rejoin when we found his weapon in the, was it the Carnelia Tower? We didn't find anyone else's. We didn't find, Shara's or Olivier's or, Chloe's. Hey, hold on a second. What's the kid doing here? Agate glared at Tita. Eep. Hey, she hasn't done anything, so lay off. So damn much I could say, but I'll hold off for now. So what the hell's going on? Here's the situation. Joshua explained to Agate how Professor Russell had gone missing. Smoke canisters, huh? Certainly explains the stench around here. We ain't got time to waste, though. We gotta find the professor, and fast. Right. Acknowledged. Grandpa. Maybe we should go to the roof? I don't know. Check the roof, maybe? What's this? Hey, Joshua, that's... Looks like a smoke canister. Like the one the Sky Bandits used before. It's that shady corporation. Joshua quickly dismantled the smoke canister. The smoke's cleared up. That was cool. Huh. Neat trick, kid. There are probably more canisters like this around. Let's find them and take them apart. Oh, we're gonna search the whole place? Okay. I was just gonna search the roof. We'll make our way up there slowly. Another one bites the dust. Okay, all clear. There's probably one per floor. Yeah, I guessed that when we first entered the building and used the stairs. It's just it's easier from that side to use the elevator. Hey, what's that door doing open? Sorry about the wait. I've secured the last objective. Alright, let's get out of here then. You all set? That voice. Come on, it came from the elevator. Aha! It's them. Grandpa? What? Agate Grozner? Oh crap, go, go, go! Hold it right there. Get back here. Shit, so close. Oh, we almost had him. No! Why'd they take Grandpa? Let's take the emergency stairs down. It looks like they're trying to get out of the factory. Yeah, if they get away. There's no way to know if they'll take the tunnel or just lose us in town. Move your asses, kids. You don't have to tell me twice. Turbo mode activate. Look, It's open. So they did come down here. Which means they probably left through the main entrance. With all those people out there, how do they intend to get away unseen? We'll worry about that later. Come on. We've got to catch up to them. Hey, they're back. Good, you're all right. When the soldiers showed up, I thought something serious had happened. Soldiers? Hold on a second. Soldiers, not guys dressed in black? No idea what you mean. They were dressed in blue and white military uniforms. Polite enough, but I got the feeling they didn't come from the Airleton checkpoint. They definitely seemed like Royal Guardsmen to me. I thought they looked so cool, I snapped off a picture. Good going, Dorothy. I knew your photography skills would come in handy. The ones who took away Mayor Dalmore. But why would they be here? They weren't with my grandpa, were they? With the professor? No. They did have some really big baggage with them, though. Ugh. It had to be them. No doubt about it. If they changed into military uniforms in the elevator. Damn it. It's the oldest trick in the book. And they pulled it right off. Wait just a minute. What's all this supposed to mean? We'll have to fill you in later. Which way did the soldiers go? Towards town. They moved like they had a purpose. We're going after them. No way I'm letting them get away. Oh, I just turbo mode the cutscene. And so, Estelle and company split up to search the streets of Zeiss. But in the end, they could find no trace of the men who had taken the professor. The incident was reported to the Royal Army, and a unit was sent to Zeiss from the stronghold at the lake to aid in the investigation. I understand the particulars. Nevertheless, this is major. This would appear to be a clear-cut case of terrorism. An Agios name. Terrorism. Using smoked canisters to create a diversion while abducting the kingdom's greatest mind. To say nothing of the theft of the Orbital Calculator, which contains some of our country's most cutting-edge technology. This deed will not go unpunished. So, what kind of plan does the military have of it up its sleeve? We already have Airleton, the Wolf Fort, Soldat Army Road, and Sanctheim Gate performing inspections. There's no way that the culprits are getting out of Zeiss region. Wow, you really mean business. Ha! Well, Intel's job is to help us mobilize as quickly and efficiently as possible in times of emergency. I do have one question. What do you think about the terrorists having masqueraded as Royal Guardsmen? Yes, it's very unsettling. Having said that, Miss Dorothy Hyatt? What? Who, me? You took photos of the criminals making their escape, did you not? We would greatly appreciate it if you could give us that photo quartz to be processed as evidence. What? But it's my big scoop. The Royal Guardsmen are the pride of Libelle's military. A photo of their involvement in such an incident is very serious and sensitive matter. I also must ask that you do not post any news about this until we know more. This is in order to protect the honour of Her Majesty the Queen. This isn't a formal request, but the entirety of the Royal Armed Forces would greatly appreciate it. Fine, I guess. Once you figure out what you need to know, you'll give it back, right? Dorothy reluctantly handed over the photo quartz exposure to Captain Amalthea. Thank you for cooperating. I hate to ask this, but it would also be appreciated if the Bracers would cease their Ain't happening. I've been chasing those guys in black since way before any of this started. Military honour or not, I've got no reason to stop now. You leave me no choice. Please proceed with your investigation. That said, This is with the condition that you report your findings back to the intelligence at Fort Leyston. Fine with me. And if you learn anything new, you report it to the Zeiss branch, okay? Very well. And with that, I must take my leave. Oof, that was a little intense. She's Colonel Rich's right-hand man, woman. Yes, it looks like she came here as the Colonel's direct representative in the investigation. Heh. Well, I'm just fine with not rubbing elbows with the military. Anyway, looks like the culprits are hiding out somewhere in Zeiss. The sooner we report in at the guild, the sooner we can start searching the outside of town. Yeah. Wait a second. How come you're not telling us to follow you this time? Because I can use you. Why else would I want you along? Why else would I want you along? You're a real peach, you know that? No big deal though. It's just more training for us. Thanks for having us. Yeah. Just stay alert. We're gonna go now, Chief. Alright, take care. Do what you have to do in order to save the Professor. Okay, let's take the lift down. Wrong floor. We've done a pretty good job of clearing up, especially with the optional dungeons. The limestone cave and the, Oh, right, I have to buy some more photo quartz. Excuse me. Okay, thanks for your help. I didn't do anything. I was just supposed to check up on some information for the editors. Well, try and cheer up, okay, T? I will. Thank you, Miss Dorothy. Don't worry. I'm sure that Estelle and Joshua will crack the case and be able to help your grandpa. See you later. T, please don't look so sad. I'm sure we'll see your grandpa is just fine. Right. Since he's one of the kingdom's foremost scientific minds, I can't imagine anyone wanting to hurt him. You're right. He has to be okay. What's with that look? Nothing. Times are wasted. Let's go to the guild. I actually wanted to check in here. There were some people hanging out. Charles. Whoa. So this is where they make Orbal engines, huh? Oh, it's the clinic. The clinician. I'm being transferred to the Orbal engine project? Me? I'm sorry to be calling you up so soon after the attack. I've received a message that needs your attention at once. I won't beat around the bush. I want you on the project for the Arsail's new engine. I usually go for set 5. Oh yeah, I need a panoramic too. Okay, look. This model here was only the tiniest differences and has only the tiniest differences in honesty. I recommended more. What? No? You want a user-friendly camera? User-friendly can be such a relative term nowadays. I don't have a degree in mathematics, you know. I heard this camera is the most user-friendly model. You make cameras, don't you? What do you think? Alright, we do have Agate in our party. Yep, that's a pretty nice upgrade. He's got the metal jacket. Black coat. Yeah, metal jacket's the best in slot for now. Craft shoes, yep. He's got the best stuff. You just have to equip accessories on him. As and when the enemy encounters need it. Well, look who it is. You have impeccable timing. Oh? It's you. Oh my, Estelle and Joshua. I haven't seen you two in some time. You're doing well, I hope? Professor Albert, what are you doing in Zeiss? Tell me you got an escort this time. Never mind that. We've learned the whereabouts of the criminals. This gentleman is an eyewitness. Huh? What? I thought what I saw might be significant. Good then, I'm glad I came. Anyway, I'd been doing field research on the tower up until a short time ago. You're talking about one of the tetracyclic towers, right? It'd have to be the Cornelia Tower, north of the Plains Road. Yes, and I saw several soldiers enter the structure. I initially thought them to be members of the Royal Army, but they seemed to be sticking to the shadows, and I heard them mention something about kidnapping and an escape route. I was greatly unsettled by the whole matter, so I came directly here to tell what I saw. These soldiers, what kind of uniforms were they wearing? Let me think. It was a blue and white uniform, very sharp looking. Just as one would expect from Her Majesty's native land. Even the military dresses stylishly. That's got to be them. Come on, we have to hurry to the Cornelia Tower. Right. Acknowledged. Please, take me with you. Tea. Well. Hey, Runt. Huh? There's no good reason for us to bring you along. Use that brain of yours for some common sense. But Grandpa was kidnapped. I have to. Time is mirror, kid. So let me put this to you straight. You're just gonna get in the way. You stay behind. Hey, hold on a second. Where do you get off talking to her like that? Oh, shut it. You know I'm right. We can't afford to pick up some amateur slack. Much less a goddamn kid. Well, Joshua, don't just stand there. Say something. I'm sorry, but I'm with him on this. There's not a chance in the world that those men aren't expecting us to be on their trail. As much as I'd like to have her with us, it's just too dangerous to bring her along. Joshua... I'm sorry, T. I guess we can't take you. Estelle... How can you be so mean? T. Wait, Estelle. Leave her be, for now. The best thing we can do for her is to save the Professor. I know, but I just... Today, people. Killiker, you can contact the army, right? Yes. May the fortunes of war smile upon you. It seems that something major is going on. Please, take care of yourselves. How far do I think I am in the game? Probably about 60-70% if we bring up the whole map. So we started in the northeast in Rolent. Then we hit up Bose, Rouen, and now we're in Zeiss. So we're on chapter 3, I think. Chapter 4 will be Grand Cell, and that will be the last chapter. So yeah, if you look at the 5 cities as 20%, we're somewhere between 60 and 80% right now. But I know my first playthrough of the game was about 50 hours, so this is going to fall around there, but that didn't have turbo mode, because that was added in a later patch. So turbo modes will make the real-time playthrough shorter. Oh good, no new side quests. This looks quite a mess. Do try and be careful. So it's my girl Killiker. If there's any news, I'll have Wong get in contact with you. You need to get to the Cornelia Tower now. Damn, we lost one of our... Oh man, we have to unslot seals for... We have to unslot seals for Agate. see what his role might be. Attack, defense, maybe a more tanky damage dealer. Do we have an action? We have to make another action too. Shit, so T stole the action too. Oh no, did she ever have one? Action 2, cast 2, EP cut are good. Let's see what we can make. Oh, hit is good. Oh, we can make hit 3? Oh, we can't afford it. That was right. Action 2, we can afford. Maybe evade 3, can't afford. All the 3s are super expensive. Seal. Oh, we can make an HP 3. Fire quartz only. This hasn't got a quartz in it. So we'll go with strike, whatever. We can go with hit. I don't know. I'm just kind of doing whatever. Because Estelle and Joshua are the only constants, so I choose their quartz so they have access to certain useful arts, like healing arts and powerful time magic that just deals big AoE damage. Alright, so we're going to the Carnelia Tower. Wonder if there's a new newspaper. What would be up to? Issue 7? No. Still issue 6, which makes it weird that I missed one. I don't know which way I'm going. Yeah, it's north of Wolf Fort. Wolf Fort.
Care for a rematch?
Slightly south of here, there's this huge patch of grass. I'm sure I explored it. It's weird that there's not just a basic chest here. So we've already explored here and got all the good stuff that was in the top floor. It's possible I missed some chests in like the 3rd and 4th floors, but... Are the kidnappers really holding the professor here? Yep. Just look at the big jumble of footprints. If you need a hiding place, this would probably be a good place for it. Look out! Monsters! Heh, as I expected. We could start aggressive. if it was on a critical attack, this fight would be over. Like,
You're finished.
so everything's one shot now. Oh, interesting. Not sure if I've seen this.
Should have done that.
Agata is always much higher level than my party. He's 26 now. There's no way I could get to 26 because of the EXP scaling. Like, monsters eventually just start dishing out 1 or 2 XP per kill. What are monsters like that doing here? Oh, maybe. It's just a coincidence. They live in the tower. They're tied somehow to the men in black clothes. Got it in one. They've probably been trained for combat by our little friends in black. Trained? Ever since I started checking these guys out, I've gotten attacked by monsters constantly. Ain't no way that's a coincidence. I see. So that means that the checkpoint up in the mountain pass was attacked because you were there. I guess. It was your old man who assigned me this gig in the first place. It ain't like it's been a night at the strip club for me, either. Strip club, eh? How very you. Anyway, this reminds me. Jean mentioned something about that, right? Can you share some details? He showed up just before the whole Sky Bandit mess started and dumped it on me. Said something about some crap coming up that really couldn't wait. An easy job, he says. That man always plays innocent. That is so very Dad. And after the last couple of run-ins with them, there's no way I'm giving anyone else the satisfaction of catching him. I especially want to get that one little bastard. Question mark? Which would be whom? Never mind. Let's just arrest these guys and rescue the professor. Must be the one that got away. Outside of Ruan. Wait, was it Ruan? I guess so. Rose was a long time ago. Okay.
Piece of cake.
Well, we're getting quartz from killing them. Yeah, I remember exploring all of this. We checked the left and right bridges, and then we went. Here's the pom room, the Great Pom Room.
Piece of cake.
Uh-oh. Phew, just got away. So here's where I may have missed chests, but like... you should be able to pick them up. You can usually see them off, even if you're not in the right path, you can see them off the corner of the screen, or whatever. Yep. So we got them all. When's a horror month marathon stream? Good question. We could play the Elden Ring, not the Elden Ring, the Resident Evil 4 DLC, I guess. Does Sonic Superstars count? It's a horror month game. Yeah, I was. Could play Luigi's Mansion. Luigi's Mansion 3. I've got never played, but I own it. Sonic 06? Oh yeah, that's true. I don't know Sonic 06. I'd have to buy it for PlayStation 3 and... Last time I used my PlayStation 3 it still worked. It was like last year? Or so? Or was it earlier this year? I started playing Ratchet & Clank A Crack in Time. Yeah, it worked okay. PS3 version's awful, like. I think it's worse. Like, I don't know. What's the worst Sonic game I own? Because I didn't buy Sonic Boom or Sonic 06. Probably Sonic 4 Episode 1 is one of the worst. What's hated more? Sonic Unleashed? Sonic Lost Worlds? Sonic Forces? We could play any of those. Just play Sonic Superstar. It'll get all kinds of Sonic was never good narrative from the usual. Oh, nice shot. Here they are. Finally got you cornered. What? Braces? The King Arthur games? Yeah, I don't know if I still have Sonic and the Secret Rings on Wii. I absolutely hated it. I hated it so much I never bought, I stopped buying Sonic games after that for a long time. Because up until then I'd bought Sonic Heroes on the GameCube. I bought Sonic and the Secret Rings on the Wii. And that was it. And then I didn't get Sonic and the Black Knight. I didn't get Sonic 06. I didn't get Sonic Unleashed, which was a mistake. This is an error on my part. I got Generations because it was I think it reviewed quite well, and it was just a massive nostalgia bomb, and it just looked cool. I mean, Sonic Unleashed looked cool. Sonic Unleashed was the beginning of that boost gameplay, which is probably my favourite style of Sonic game. The same gameplay that's in Frontiers, Cyberspace Levels, and Forces, and Unleashed, and Generations. Damn guild dogs. You just won't let it go, will ya? Getting out of town using those disguises was pretty impressive, I'll admit. But your endgame is pretty weak. You may not have thought anyone would actually come here, but no such luck. Now, how about you play nice and just let Professor Russell go free? In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby placed under arrest. It's too bad we couldn't find the guy in that stupid mask, but I think he'll tide me over. Don't mock us. We'll cut down anyone who gets in our way. Oof, critical. He didn't like what Agate had to say. Let's put a trap here. Anyone want to get close? Nice dodge. I'm not sure what to do. We don't have an AoE heal. That was on T.
Here I come.
Not looking too good for old Agate.
You're finished.
Oh nice, he's still fainted. Attacking him didn't knock him out of it. So we can ignore him for now. Damn, Joshua's got so much... Oh no! That was such a bad miss. Sometimes you miss on the worst possible moment. Oh, look who woke up. Main palm breath? Sure. Damn, we won't get to see it, but...
We're good to go.
Gah! Damned braces. But have you forgotten about our prisoner? You guys are unbelievable. Don't you ever know when to give up? You wanted to use Professor Russell's intellect, right? Are you really willing to harm him? Shut up. Is that really a chance you can take? What a bunch of whiners. Just admit you've lost already. The Royal Armed Forces have mobilized. There's nowhere left for you to hide. Heh heh. Ha 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 ha. What's so damn funny? Oh, nothing. It's just that we had thought you competent for a second there. And so, it's almost time. What? Huh? Estelle, look out! I hear it. Of course it's an airship. Cheaters! Shit. This was their trump card. Now the shoe's on the other foot. Though we'd gladly have killed you all here, we never intended for you bracers to get involved. If you just hold your tongues and observe, you may escape with your lives. What? Now listen here, you jerk. Estelle, I think we should do as they say. What are you saying? Playing things by the book here is just gonna leave us open. The second they make a move with the professor, we rush them. Okay. Looks like they're giving up. Haha. A wise decision on your part. Now, if you'll excuse us. Now. No! Who's the kid? T! Damn it, she followed us. Let my grandpa go, or else you're gonna be in big trouble. Whoa! Don't get cocky, you little brat. Oh no! T! Ah! Agate! Hey, what the heck are you doing shooting at a little kid? Especially with that test model. Sorry. I thought she was just gonna take out the ship. Forget about it. Now pull back. We're getting out of here. Wait a second. Grandpa! T. All right. For now, we should return to Zeiss and regroup. We need to report in to the guild about that airship. Right. T, I know you're hurting. Why? Why'd they have to take him? It's so mean. Hey, runt. Wait a second. I told you before. You just get in the way if you followed us. You being here is what screwed up our shot at rescuing the old man. Are you planning to accept responsibility for that? I never meant... Plus, your little stunt with that pea shooter wound up putting your own life at risk. Nothing gets on my nerves more than kids like you, who can't resist poking around where they have no business. I'm so sorry. Wah! Hey, you don't have to be so mean. Heck, her grandpa was just kidnapped. Why'd you think I said all that? Hey, kid, while you're still wailing away, have a listen. Are you okay with things as they are? Are you gonna accept that you can't help your granddad and just give up? Okay, then shape up and get some courage. You can cry and scream all you want, but first, you gotta learn to stand on your own. Learn to take care of yourself before you run off trying to rescue others. If you can't do that, then don't you ever get in our way again. You could just crawl into bed, pull the covers over you, and cry like a baby. Hell, that'd probably be the best thing for all of us. T. I'm okay, Estelle. I can stand up for myself. Heh. Deeds, not words. I'm really sorry. It's my fault that those men got away. Goofball, you don't have to apologize. Right. We're just glad you're all right. Thank you both. Mr. Agate? What? Before you start griping, just remember I'm not a compliant department. I'm not a complaint department. Thank you for saving me before. And for cheering me up. I wasn't trying to cheer you up. That's called discipline for a whiny brat. Ha, okay. You were just crying, So why are you grinning at me now? Damn crazy kid. You really ought to learn to accept someone's gratitude when it's offered. I think you just like being difficult. No, I think it's more a matter of him being shy. Oh, that makes sense. Well, that's actually kind of cute. Oh, shut up. Hey, wasn't Agate shot? Whatever. We should head back to the guild. It seems to me those guys have some kind of boss who's calling the shots. I don't like it, but I think we're gonna need the military's help. Yeah, you're probably right. Best if we hurry then. Well, I'm surprised I didn't get caught there. Well, I caught someone. I caught something. It's not good. Let's start working on this one then. Nope, you can't reach. Oh, Tita's in the party now. That's good. Just can't get all three of them. Well, the birds are a bigger issue. Oh damn! I forgot this wasn't a wider AOE. Oh well. We don't want that bird taking a turn. Okay, it looks like we've got everything in this tower the first time anyway. No, that's not the way. Ugh. What's wrong? It's nothing. Just felt a little dizzy for a sec. Ah, maybe from when you protected me earlier. That's right. You did get shot, but I thought you blocked it. It's just a scratch. It's no big deal. But it's my fault. Listen, I get worse injuries than this from shaving. Now quit fussing, and let's just get back to Zeiss. Okay. Oh, we got caught by a pong. Shiny pong. We don't have any S-breaks to kill them. Well, that's where the shining pom is. Just off the lake. Oh god. He wants more. as ice. Don't I know you? Huh? We met you on the way back from Elmo. Haha! And I appreciate you helping me on the way. I must say, it seems more than mere happenstance that we meet again on the road. Heh, you might be right. By the way, did you make it to the hot springs in Elmo, sir? Indeed I did. But please, there's no need to be so formal. Oh, but it does seem to be my first meeting with your friend there. And he seems a bit green around the edges. Is he well? Huh? Ugh. Whoa, what's with your face? Agate? Shut it. I said I'm fine. Ugh. Me? What's wrong with him? One sec. Nurse Joshua's on the case. Joshua thumped Agate's eyelids back. Not good. His pupils are starting to dilate. I think there may have been something on that bullet. You mean he's been poisoned? That does appear to be the case. The pupil dilation could be an indicator of some kind of botanical neurotoxin. You're probably right. I can't be absolutely sure, but I think his life may be at risk if we don't get him some help. No. Enough talk, right now. We need to get him to a doctor. T, is there one nearby? The central factory. There's a clinic on the 4th floor. Then please show me the way there. I will carry the young man. Are you sure? My body is well suited to this kind of task. Let me handle the heavy lifting. And besides, we appear to be in the same business. We are? You mean... I have yet to introduce myself. I am Zin Varthek of the Calvard Republic Guild. I am pleased to meet you, Braces of Liberl. First things first, we have to perform first aid. It looks to be some unique form of neurotoxin. My usual array of antidotes won't work on something like this. What's going to happen to him? Well, he's a fighter, so I think he'll manage to hold out. But in all likelihood, the longer he stays in this coma, the greater the risk of death. Yeah, I mean, you just want to keep him alive long enough for his body to metabolize the neurotoxin. He's going to need an IV drip to keep him hydrated. No. Joshua. Sorry it took so long. I had to report in to Kilika. She passed the info on to the military, so if anything comes up, we should find out soon. Ah, thank you. Hey, where'd Zin go? Apparently, he and Kilika know each other. They had a lot to discuss. I see. Well, they are both Easterners. So, how's he doing? Not so well then. Unfortunately, I'm not so well versed in poisons that I can counteract the effects without knowing the ingredients. But Father Vixen might be able to help. Huh? Father Vixen? He's a priest in Zeiss. He's built up a substantial knowledge of medicine by tapping the Septian Church's millennium-old archives. He's particularly learned in pharmacology. He may be able to devise some form of remedy to counteract the poison's effects. Oh, I get it. The priest in Relent is also really good with this stuff. It's certainly worth asking about. It's late, but let's see if going to the church will net us anything. Okay. Whoops, I went too far down. Oh, it's nighttime. Thanks for working so late. No, there's nothing I want. We're going to the church. Haven't had much reason to go in churches. The Septian Church. I believe we should turn to the goddess Adios for guidance after today's events. You seem worried as well. I pray Adios protects and cares for you, and washes your worries away. Why, hello everyone. What brings you here at this late at night? Tea? What brings you here at this time of night? Oh, Father! Please help us save Agate! What do you mean? Tea, calm down for a second. Father, you see, Joshua explained Agate's poisoning and the details of the poison itself. I see. This is troubling. Is there anything you can do? Thankfully, we do have a treatment here at the church for virulent nerve toxins. It doesn't nullify the poison, but it does boost the patient's immune system so that he can better fight off the effects on his own. Sister Kiera, you're familiar with the medicine I refer to. I am. But the ingredients... You're out of the ingredients. What do you need? And where can we get it? Zemuria moss is what we've called it. It's a species of bioluminescent plant. It should grow deep in the limestone caves inside the Chaldea Tunnel. We've sent bracelets to collect it in the past. The Chaldea Tunnel. We went through there when we came here to Zeiss. This should be a snap. Then let's go find some of this Zemuria moss. What? You two? Yes, Father. My two friends here are bracers. I see. Now that makes things much easier. At any rate, go back to the guild and talk to the staff before going to Limestone Cave. There might be some records from earlier collection trips. Got it. Let's go. Yeah, we did that earlier today as well. Seems like we jumped a gut a bit on some of these dungeons that... When I see a challenging place, I just want to go through there as quickly as possible. Because there's like gear in there that will help you in the short term. The sooner you can get it, the more help it will be. The longer it can help. Ah, you're back. Zin, I didn't know you were still here. Thanks for carrying Agate earlier. We're in your debt. Ha! Think nothing of it. Always glad to help a friend. So, how is Agate's condition? Well, Joshua relayed what they knew about Agate's current condition and about Zemuria moss. Then he is in greater danger than I imagined. If you need Zemuria moss, one moment while I check the information the church supplied. Ah, here we are. It can evidently be found in the northwest area of the Chaldea's limestone cave, at the shore of an underground lake. Yeah, I think we found an empty room earlier. I was wondering what it was for. Northwest limestone cave, underground lake. Got it. You might as well put it in the notebook. I've heard it said that the monsters in that place are quite strong. The last time the guild dispatched bracers to gather moss, a team of four veterans was sent. Four veterans? Gathering moss isn't going to be an easy task then. In that case... As such, I suggest you take this gentleman with you. Hey, can I please finish what I was going to say? Oh, do you wish to accompany them? No, I didn't say that. Oh, never mind. You're just as frustrating to deal with as ever. You flatter me. Well, it wasn't intended as flattery. Are you going to come with us, Zin? Yes, that seems to be the path that destiny indicates. I'm setting off for Grand Cell tomorrow, but I can certainly accompany you until then. That's plenty of time, thank you. We appreciate it. Excuse me? I don't suppose I could come. Huh? I know that sometimes I slow you down, but Agate's hurt because he protected me. I feel like I've got to do something to help. Tay. Hey Joshua, what do you say? Can we take her with us? Please? Do I have a choice? Okay, T. Do you promise to let us take the lead and not do anything rash? I promise. That's enough for me. Do you mind, Zin? It's fine by me. Good to have you with us, little one. Thank you, sir. Well, if that's all settled, then let's get to the limestone cave. Yes, let's. Okay, we can take a look at Zin. Now, we don't have any spare action. Earth Quartz only, so he's got defense 1. We're going to replace that with defense 2. Oh, he's got action 2. Earth Quartz only. Petrify is pretty good. Might go as a shield. Shield 1? Can we buy shield 2? Yep, we can make multiple of them. Attack 1. There we go. Attack 2. Yep, that's close enough. She's got range 1. No, you can't make range. It's something that you pick up. Something that we picked up. Yeah, we didn't need to make a double save because we were able to turn in the quest. We didn't fail any quests. Alright, let's go to the Chaldea Cave and then we'll wrap it up. It's just coming in on 6 hours. A lot of side questing done, but a lot of progress in the main story as well. As you'd expect from a 6-hour trail stream. It's impossible not to make a lot of progress on all fronts. But we're still in Zeiss. We arrived in Zeiss late last stream. 2 days ago, we were wrapping up the Ruan chapter. Chapter 2. Oh, we're getting the pan shot. So, the Chaldea Limestone Cave. Kind of mysterious, don't you think? The monsters I sense inside are ridiculously strong, though. They ain't gonna go down without some serious punishment. Yep. Sweetie, if you're scared, maybe you should just go home. You don't have to prove anything. I'm okay. It's scary, but I'll be alright. Besides, we have to get that Zemuria Moss, right? Right. So, shall we head out? So, it grows at the edge of some underground lake? Apparently so, yes. And that lake is supposed to be in the northwest part of this cave. We should be extra careful as we make our way through. Don't want to lose our bearings after all. Good to know that it's in the northwest. We can sort of move with a northwest bias. Yeah, the enemies here were tough, but like we could destroy them from. Oh shit! He needs a move quartz. They're tough if you come here straight from Ruan. But if you come back to it after upgrading your gear a little bit, as we did. Out.
We're good to go.
Yeah, it's so easy to get lost in here. You don't get a map. It's the worst. Oh, I went the wrong way, didn't I? I went northeast, that's why. Yep, I've been streaming for quite long.
We're good to go.
But I could see wrapping up this game in 3 or 4 more streams. If we're doing 6-hour streams, that is. On a Trails break to avoid burnout, because the second chapter is like an 80-hour game.
We're good to go.
It's mostly more of the same. Yeah, this is what we found the first time. Yeah, we'll take a break from Trails and probably come back in January with the second chapter. If it's an 80-hour game, it will take about 4 weeks. If it's 100 hours, it'll take about 5. Huh. Now that's a nice view. Uh-huh. And in a cave, no less. Looks like we found the cave lake. The Zemuria moss should grow somewhere around here. Let's get cracking. Hey, look at that. Maybe that glowy stuff is the Zemuria moss. I wasn't expecting the moss to be so pretty either. Why does it glow? Probably because it has a lot of the components that make up Cetium. Come on, let's gather it up so we can return to Zeiss. Looks like we're all set. Well, let's head back to town and deliver it to the priest. Okay. Hold up. Huh? On your guard. Shit, I forgot to give the book back to that librarian. Is that a penguin? Haha, I guess that's the ruler of the cave lake. I don't think we're getting out of here without a fight. Yeah, I was supposed to... We found that book at the hot spring. I was supposed to give it to the librarian, but I just turned it straight in. Oh no. Has it expired? Oh, he's got a heel craft. Damn, just sealed 2 of us. Oh, has he got time magic? Yeah, if I'd known we could have bought seal prevention's accessories, but it is what it is. Thing's got so much HP. Damn, he can't use a craft. That's not good.
Here I come.
Oh, that was good. Oh god, what's he doing? We want to finish him in the next... it'd be easier if we had some crafts. Single attack. Yeah, we should be able to kill him in time. Oh, that's not going to make it in time, huh? Okay, we'll just attack then. Oh no, he's... see if we can fix that. What is he sealed? Hot fried chicken.
Oh, okay.
It wouldn't let me select his S-break, even though we cured his seal. So we wasted that whole whatever item that was. Anyway, it's dead.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Damn, level 27. Now I've seen everything, stupid evil penguin. It was kinda cute, but still scary. Phew, I guess we drove it off. We shouldn't waste any more time though. Let's go before it decides to come back. Yes, that would probably be best. This Moss is supposed to go to the church in town, right? Yeah, let's hurry. This one. This is the one we didn't turn in. God, I'm so annoyed with myself. I totally forgot. We'd want to head south. Agate can wait. We need to give this book back. It's got to be a dead end. Oh no, we want to find the library? What was it? Archives? Yeah. Wait, where's the person that was here? Archives? Your injured bracer friend was taken to the clinic. I don't think you can afford to stand around here talking. Get going. No, I gotta return this book to the archivist. Thanks to the orbital shutdown, the main clock's lost time. To readjust it, I need to find the records from when it was built, but no luck finding them here. How many times do I have to tell that girl? Constance, keep this place in order, will you? If we can't use this place when we really need it, there ain't no point having it. Yeah, where's Constance? She must be in town. Father, we got the Zemurian moss. You have it. I'm impressed you were able to get it so quickly. Can you use this to make that medicine? Yes. Yes, of course. I need to mix it in the back. Come with me, if you'd please. The blue and gold consecrated by Septium, the source of all things, abides here. Oh, great goddess, we called on your will to shape and purify the power distilled within. It is ready. Here, take this. Received Arv Sovereign Serum. What a pretty color. Do you drink this? Yes. Mind you, this will not destroy the poison. It will only boost the patient's immune system so that it may deal with the toxic agents itself. How very Eastern. Yes, it does share some of its origin with the more esoteric cures of the East. Go. Take it to your friend. Thanks. Thank you so much, Father. What would be 4F? Oh, what luck. We're back, Doctor. How'd it go? The priest gave us the medicine. Really? I knew he wouldn't let us down. I see. This will stimulate his natural immune response. It's worth a shot. Now to get him to drink it. Dr. Miriam used an oral syringe to administer the medicine to Agate. Oop. Adios, please. Ugh. 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 Gah. Eep. Whoa. Why is he screaming like that? It's okay. I think he's going to be fine. What? The medicine is beginning to take effect. It hurts, and it's rough on his system, but he'll recover. Ha! Exactly. This should take him out of any immediate danger from the neurotoxin. Okay. But he's in so much pain. Yes, and he will be for the better part of a day. But he'll be alright. He's going to pull through and make a full recovery. And so, Agate's life was saved. Late into the night, Estelle and the others slept in shifts to watch over him. That's strange. Now where's that spare towel? Aha! Arrgh. Agate! He's sweating like crazy. I need to dry him. Agate, are you awake? I'll bring you some water. Misha. Huh? Thank the goddess. There you are. I'm right here. Don't be scared. Just... Agate. T put her hand to Agate's forehead, confirming his fever. She wiped his brow and lay a cool towel upon him. Gradually, the pain left his face, and his breathing grew less ragged. Soon all was quiet and calm, and he drifted off into a peaceful slumber. Whew, thank goodness. But who's Misha? I am truly sorry for having to bid you farewell. Hey, it's okay. We really appreciate all the help. Are you really taking this ship directly to Grancel? Yes, there is much I must do. If I weren't expected there, I would gladly remain and do my part to help resolve this kidnapping incident. Forgive me, little one. Don't be silly. You've done a lot for us. Thank you so much. Haha, and I appreciate you saying so. The express flight to Grancel aboard the Cecilia will be departing shortly. All passengers, please go to the departure lounge. Oops, time to make my exit. Take care. Hopefully we will meet again, fate willing. You betcha. Oh, how long are you going to be in Liberl? I couldn't say for certain, but probably until the Queen's birthday celebration. Maybe we'll see you there. Until then, take care. Same to you. Hopefully we can return that book now that it's daytime. Constance should be in the archive. Now then, to the guild first? Maybe they've learned something about the airship from before. Yeah, and they might have some intel from the Royal Armed Forces. What are you gonna do, T? I think I'm going to look after Agate, since he hasn't woken up yet. I don't think he should be left alone. T. That's fine. Let us take care of finding the professor. I'm sorry. All I ever do is cause trouble for you. Would you listen to this, kid? Where's that old spirit? Buck up, sweetie. We'll sort this out. I think it's a great idea for you to stay with him until he wakes up. We trust you to take care of him. Okay. That's one brave kid. She's so sweet. I'm kind of surprised that she cares so much about a guy with absolutely no manners, though. Well, come to think of it, you two are pretty similar to each other. Huh? I have nothing in common with that jerk. How about your tendency to go off half-cocked? Or how soft-hearted you are? He talks like a big jerk, but he's always trying to protect others. I think that T sees that. Well, can't really argue with that. Fine. Let's just go see what's up at the guild. Until the day's up and about again, we've got plenty we can investigate. That sounds fine. But first, we must return this book. There you are. Constance. Oh, have you made some progress? Yep, you betcha. We brought you your book. Please take a look to be certain. Handed over the Herb Woodpecker. Oh my, this is indeed the right book. Thank you for finding it. Like there was ever any doubt. To be honest, I thought it was going to be a wild goose chase. I'm quite surprised that you actually managed to find it. Now I know I can leave the rest of the work in your hands. Right, what? What rest of the work? There's more. Traditionally, the researchers would hide 3 books. This leaves us with 2 still yet to be found. Did I not tell you? This is most definitely the first I've heard of it. How odd. But you're already aboard the ship, so to speak. So I hope I can count on your full support until the end. Well, I guess so, but... You mean we have to deal with another unhinged person's idea of a game? Speaking of which, it's just like back in Rouen. No need to worry. The next book's hint has no words. Really? The proof is in the pudding, as the saying goes. See for yourself. So 4 columns and X marks the spot. I may have to look these ones up online. It doesn't ring a bell immediately. You've got to be kidding. No comments or anything. The name of the book in question is Hertz Adventure 2. Hertz Adventure 2. Got it. Only the first part remains in the library, so it gets quite frustrating having to listen to patrons ask about the sequel constantly. Well, I hope this gets you fired up to find it. Lovely. Another brain teaser to figure out. I'll take back what I said about stupid poetry. I'd much rather do that. Well, either way, we still be stuck trying to puzzle it out. Well, best of luck. I'll be waiting here as always. Alright, we'll be off then. We'll be back with that book before you know it. Okay, I think that's going to do it for this stream. We just about managed to turn that side quest in. And yeah, we've got to report it as well at the guild. We are over 40 hours into the game now. So yeah, maybe about 10 hours left in game time. It depends. I'm not sure if I can do it in 2 streams. Maybe I can, because turns out 6-hour streams get through a lot, as I said. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Probably wrapping up the Zeiss arc.